See, It is friggin' hot. Funny thing was, I wake up, it's super hot upstairs, so I'm all just feeling shitty from waking up in the heat. Come downstairs, and he's like, hey, it cooled off. And I'm like, really? And he goes, yep, 1.5 degrees. Ooh boy. It's gonna be an easy night now. It's so bad, like, in this area, when you turn on your cold water, it's like really cold. Like, it's really, really cold. I turned on the faucet to do some cleaning, and the water was warm. And I'm like, well, that's just because it's the water that's in the line. It was on for about a little over 10 minutes, and the water was always warm the entire time. Like, I had the hot water on. That's how friggin' hot it was. Or is. Sucks. Alright, we're going to go to the Cold War server again tonight, I do believe, so let's do a warm-up in the B. We're not going to do the BU, because that's not going to be on the server. I don't think. It shouldn't be. So let's do a warm-up in a B. If it loads. Man, DCS has been loading horrible this last, like, I guess the whole start of this month.
OC1 on station at bullseye 32841 170 at 1600.
Alright, the B. I remember this jet.
Okay, scanning in that direction.
Oh, what's my loadout? Let's see.
OC1 tally utility at bulls
Oh, it should be. Yeah, that should be fine. Why are these P's though? And mics, yeah, this should be mics all the way across the bottom.
Request rearming.
What's up, Shrive? Jake, Supreme, how's everybody doing? Trax, how's it going? Oh man, I haven't been to an air show in forever. I should figure out a way to see if I can get involved in one more air show before I'm never going to be able to. Well, I don't know. I'm already not allowed to fly anymore, so. I need to win the lottery so I can just get my own airspace and fly again a little bit. Oh, I love the sound of the P-51s, man.
Utility at bullseye 32741
Especially if there's a couple of them sitting next to each other idling. It sounds like a whole pack of Harleys just idling next to each other. Did they put my missiles on? I'm gonna assume they did. I don't know why they didn't tell me. Yeah, I get it. You're watching the air show on a video, right? Yeah, I love Harleys, but they are definitely a pain in the ass, and a Harley now is not what they used to be, so if I was gonna get a Harley, it would have to be an old one. I don't like any of the newer stuff. I don't know what I'd get this day and age. I've been out of the market for so friggin' long now. Alright, what do you think we should do for a warm-up? 2 ship? 3 ship? 4 ship? I don't have Phoenixes. All I have is Sparrows and Heaters. So we can't shoot them all. We're gonna have to get in there and mix it up. 4? Okay. Don't they, aren't they remaking Indians now? I got to ride an old Indian a long time ago, and that thing was awesome. I think I started liking Harley less when they started going to those new, smaller Evo motors. They didn't really seem like Harleys anymore. And like all the Sportsters became really big, and these, what were they? Oh, there was a bunch of people riding like these Sportsters. They had these little tiny ass motors on there, and they sounded like little toys riding around. I was like, that's a Harley? What the hell was that thing called? There was a something iron, and it was just this tiniest little CC motor, and it was a Harley, and it was horrid. Thing had like no power. I just can't remember exactly what it was called. But those were popular around here for a little bit. I just thought it was hilarious. I think they were really cheap though, so I think that was the big selling point. I don't know. I kind of liked all motorcycles. I didn't have a problem with like a Harley or like a crotch rocket. I thought they were all great. I didn't see why there was such a big divide between the two, besides just generational thing probably would be my guess. But like my biological father and my stepfather were both Harley riders, and so I grew up around the Harleys. I loved them, but I also liked the crotch rockets. I thought that they were neat. They were fine. I never owned a crotch rocket, but I got to ride a couple. They were fun. I could see why they didn't look very comfortable, but they were comfortable. I think people made a big deal out of that where there was no deal to be made. Tribal shit. There we go. Forgot to hit the reset. That could have been bad. Alright, let's get up in the air. Alright, rotating.
Man, the CO will bust our balls for that.
No, it
Again.
Shut up, Jester. You couldn't make it as a pilot. Sit back there and flick your toggles. He's just mad because I forgot to put his crayons back there. He's getting hungry.
Whoa, I got dirt at 1 o'clock. Now there's dirt at 2 o'clock.
Alright, let's get up there. Crap. Bumped my motion capture unit. Okay, we're back. How's the new throttle? Oh, the new throttle is great. The only thing I've still got to get used to is accidentally bumping the slew, but that's just because I'm used to the old one where it was almost internal. So every now and then I'll still accidentally bump it, but I'm getting 1,000 times better with it already. That slew makes a world of difference. Especially, you would have just have to have used the old one to know how much of a struggle that original slew was. It was bad. And it was always bad. They knew it was bad, so they had to redesign and change the design and change their manufacturing to fix it. So that old throttle I had was one of the old original ones, and it still had that really bad slew on there.
Friendly, E3, 12 o'clock, 11 miles.
Alright, let's go to TWS. Alright, bad guys are this direction, somewhere. That might be one right there, actually. Maybe. Switch that up to 50.
Roger that.
Okay, that's probably the transport. Well, my new one still has all the correct buttons. It's got the China hat, the boat switch, the coolie hat. It's got everything. It's just got a better slew. Like the inward slew, the inward button slew actually is fine if it worked, but the problem is the one that they had in there did not work very well. It didn't work properly. Yeah, I use a Thrustmaster. I just finally got done replacing all my old stuff with a brand new Thrustmaster stick and Thrustmaster throttle. My old one was like one of the old, I don't know if it was the original print, but it's one of the older prints before they started fixing some of the issues they had with the original. Okay. We're ready for war. Except we're too high. There we go. What's up, Vic?
Bandit 2 ship Bra 085 23 miles.
2 ship, huh? I see more than 2 there, Jester. Think you've been smoking crack while you're eating your crayons.
Dot sorted. Weapon 3. Right. You're dot. Roger. I have a lock. Target 15 miles. Your dot. All yours.
All right, Fox 1.
OC1, tally utility at bullseye 326, Fort 170.
Target 8 miles.
I don't think. Whoops. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that might not get
That's
there.
a Su-34.
It's trying to get there.
That's a fullback. Fight's coming our way.
All right, we got him. Fox
Yeah,
1.
you too can use the radar, but do some of that pilot shit.
So there's one to the right and one to the left. We'll go for the one on the right here. I don't want to give my ass to the other guy right away. Whoa, it missed.
Bandit is down. 10 o'clock. Right on the 6. Burn that sucker. And that's 460. Speed 430.
Fox 1. I don't know if
8
that's going to
o'clock
get there.
low. 12 o'clock.
It's too
We're
hard.
at 390.
All right, so we're going to verge with
1
3.
o'clock low. Looking like 340. 2 o'clock. He's on a 12-ish. 1 o'clock. Passing 310. 12 o'clock, you got it. 3 o'clock low. 280 knots. On a 6. Keep it up. 6 o'clock high. We're on a 6. Speed 250. He's right in front of us. 210.
Jesus, why is it not giving me tone?
12 o'clock. Eight o'clock high. Speed
Fox 2.
190. 10 o'clock high. And that's 230.
Got it.
Flash. 5 o'clock high. 12 o'clock high. 6 o'clock high.
Fox 1. We'll get him with this guy with a Sparrow. That's our last Sparrow.
12 o'clock high. We're at 210. 5 o'clock high. Spike. 1 o'clock. Oh,
Got him.
Flash. Bit slow.
I don't know
160.
where the last guy is.
3 o'clock low.
I got him. I'm not in position though.
210 knots. On a 6. Keep it up. Speed's 290. 5 o'clock low. 2 o'clock high. 340 looking good. 6 o'clock. 1 o'clock high. We're at 280. 5 o'clock low. 12 o'clock high. Spike. 12 o'clock.
Too many flares.
12 o'clock high. There's 190. 8 o'clock low. 8 o'clock low. Heads up, we're at 170. Passing 220. 4 o'clock low. Speed 270. 4 o'clock. 2 o'clock low. And that's 300. 330 knots. 4 o'clock low. He's coming left.
I see him.
360 knots. He's going to our 6, man. Speed 460. 8 o'clock high. He's coming right, man. Passing 500. Shit, he's on our 6. Time for that pilot shit. Speed 460. He's right behind us. Shake him. 550 knots.
I've got speed now.
Earnhardt, maybe slow down a bit.
Slow down? Are you serious? You want to die?
He's maneuvering for a shot. Shit, he's almost got us.
He does not almost have us. Did I get like a brain dead jester tonight or what? I don't think my jester understands thrust to weight ratios.
He's right behind us. Shake him. Just a bit fast, bud. 540. Speed is 510. 470. 470. He almost has us.
He almost has us.
And that's 500. 5 o'clock. Almost going ballistic. 530.
We are going ballistic, dumbass. That's how we're still
6
alive.
o'clock. There's 560.
You could tell he almost has us because he's back there like 12 miles.
Target, 8 miles. Who needs a Rio when you have pilot modes? Just don't forget to kill him, all right? The dock's yours. Okay, all right, your dot. Target, 4 miles. 12 o'clock. Speed 450.
Fox 2.
12 o'clock. Spike, 12 o'clock. Splash.
Fox 2 again.
Splash.
Just to make sure.
The bandit is down.
There you go, Jester. Shut up. Listen, just stop talking and let Daddy work. Man. Hello, Aaron Thomas. How's it going? Steven? I am doing just fine. Well, I mean, besides
Here we go.
melting and
2
burning
o'clock
up.
low. There's 490.
Oh my God, Jester, shut up. Seriously.
4 o'clock low.
You've
4
given me
o'clock
nothing
low.
but bad intel this whole flight. I love how I killed 3 of them and I lost track of the 4th one. The 4th one gets around me, so he's coming in my control zone behind me, so I use my speed and superior thrust to get away, and he's like, you better slow down. And at the same time, he's like, the guy's behind us, he's gonna kill us, quick, slow down. I think my jester sprung a leak. I'm telling you, we need a force eject button. There just needs to be a button right up here on the dash that says Final Flare. And compartmentalize the back seat. It was something. Yeah, he'll stop talking, that's for sure. Stay above 10,000 feet the whole time. Alright, let's do a quick helicopter warm-up and then we will jump over to the
Nails on our
server.
nose, 12 o'clock.
See, let's do a warm-up in a Hind, just because we're going to that Cold War server, so we might actually have to use the Hind a little bit. As long as I have a Hind that's hot, I should. There we go.
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready. Turning on weapons.
Oh, what do I have equipped? Tandems and rockets. That'll work. Just what every Hind pilot needs. Tandems and rockets. Okay. Alright, gear coming up. Big old heavy ass tank. Let's do a circuit really quick. It takes a minute for the weapons to get turned on and warmed up. Actually, it takes a few minutes. It's a Russian Hind, so you know you gotta start a coal fire in the engine and you gotta kick the hamster in the ass to start generating electricity. You gotta make sure your co-pilot gunner up front is hammered. He doesn't work sober. Well, I fly a Gazelle from time to time. That's French/European. I don't own the Spitfire at the moment. It's on my list of things I still need to get. I've got the Mosquito. I do fly the Mosquito from time to time when we're doing World War II stuff. But a lot of times in the World War II stuff, I'll be in German or American. Come on, Petrie. Actually, still got rockets and gun. I just don't have the tandems yet. Where's that caravan? We got 30 mil. Are we on low cyclic? Yes, we're on low cyclic. There they are. 30 mil.
Ready.
Alright, Petrie, it's your turn.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Come on, baby, slow down, slow down. There we go. Truck. Is there a truck in the middle, maybe? Oops. Close enough.
Tracking target. Target in range.
Alright, here we go.
Launch.
Rifle. Should get a lot of secondary. Boom.
Yeah. Looking for target. Target in sight. In range. Launch.
Rifle.
Good effects on target. Observe both.
Alright, we're up rockets. Yeah, British have some good stuff. But no, I'm not a big purveyor of the British as well. I do wish I had the Harrier, but I do not, and I can't get it anymore. Now that was good rockets. I don't think anything survived. Oh, there is some survivors. So that was good rockets, they just didn't do much. Because it's DCS and the rockets are almost pointless now. Alright, let's see if we can not miss everything. Be nice if the gun would articulate, I guess, but I kind of enjoy using the solid mount 30 mil. Makes you a better pilot. Ooh, that got him good. That got him. Oh, one more. Can we get it? Oh, we got it. Oh, shoot, that one made it. Damn. Missed one. That gun bucks so much. You're just laying on the pedals when you start shooting. Depending on how fast you're moving forward, so on. Here, let's go high cyclic. We're gonna light this last truck up hard. Turn the cyclic rate on the gun all the way up. Looks like there's just the one truck there now. The rest of them are all on fire. Oh, there's another one on the road there too. We'll get both of them unless I run out of ammo. You just got to make sure the shot is perfect when you're doing this because it's going to blow all your ammo. about got him. Whoop. Oh, that got him. Yep. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, perfect. Right through the cab. Usually I don't turn the rate of the gun up like that unless you're trying to hit armor. Like you don't have any rockets or tandems left and you're trying to damage a tank. Go full cyclic and just try to penetrate it with rounds. I think I've taken out some T-72s by getting rear aspect shots and going full cyclic rate and just pounding the back end. That could be clipped really horribly, but... Alright, that's a good warm-up. I think we're ready for war. Alright, we're going back to the North Pole Hardcore Dynamic War server, Syria, Cold War. The Hind? It can go pretty quick. I mean, especially at DCS where some of the stuff is underpowered, but we're just cruising right now and we're doing 260, 270? Yeah, we're doing 270 kilometers an hour. But you have to be careful because when you get up to about 300, you're in blade stall territory. But it'll go as fast as science will let it, but it will kill you. The KA can do almost the same speed. Almost. I believe the KA will start blade stalling a little earlier, depending on your loadout. I think I've gotten my Hind without blade stalling up to 340, but I think at 350 it's an automatic blade stall. So as soon as you hit like 350, you're just going to start slowly rolling over until you're upside down and falling into the ground. So I usually try to keep it shoot, I bumped my collective. I usually try to keep it around 250 kilometers. No, you can stall it out. You can press farther than it'll go. You'll get over velocity warnings, and if you keep pushing it, you're gonna bail out. It's got warnings and stuff when you start reaching max velocity, which I believe at the K50 is going to be right at 300 kilometers. So I usually keep it below 280. Because you start losing some control before you're actually sliding into a full high velocity blade stall. So you could be going below max velocity and you're still losing some of your control. Yeah, see, that's the thing though, it's really not that much faster than the Apache. It's just in DCS it's faster than the Apache. The Apache in DCS is underpowered for the same reason that a lot of American stuff is underpowered in simulations on purpose. So the normal max cruising speed in DCS for the Apache is about 35 knots below the actual standard cruising speed of an Apache. Just like the A10, in DCS you're probably cruising around with your loadout at about 270 knots. And you could probably push it in a mild dive to 300 knots, but you're doing it in a dive. Whereas in real life, the A10 can go faster than that. It's the thing that happens when you're building simulations of American aircraft. There's certain rules and regulations and so on. People know this. This is a known thing. So the numbers are good and they're close, but they're not perfect and they're not exactly accurate for very specific reasons. So in DCS, the Hind is definitely faster. As a matter of fact, all three Russian aircraft are very similar in where they're going to start losing control and stalling, as is most aircraft that are rotors. You can only go so fast before science hits you in the face and you're no longer generating enough lift with downward thrust to keep moving forward at the speed you're going. Black Shark 3 is awesome. It's one of my favorite. Well, I like all helicopters, though. One of my favorites just means it's one of the helicopters in DCS. Am I losing power? Of course I am. Well, anyway, let's get to the server. I like the Black Shark just because the loadout is so useful. You just got to remember, you're an extreme glass cannon. You've got to play the sniper game with the Black Shark mainly, because you can't take hits anywhere. It's got a shitload of electronic systems. They're very large electronic systems. Every inch of that aircraft is full of circuits. You start getting any shots and you're kind of screwed, so you got to not get shot at all. Even small arms fire, you got to stay completely out of that kind of fighting. I mean, you're not going to, you're going to get shot at, but I mean, your best bet is to play the outskirts of everything. You don't want to go headlong into small arms fire or any kind of fire. Whereas the Apache, you can take a decent amount of small arms fire as long as it's from below you. Unless you're super unlucky and they get like a utility hydraulic line or something like that. For the most part, you're heavily armored on the bottom. So it would take a very large caliber weapon to get you from below. Like, you know, a 12-7 Dishka machine gun or something like that can be dangerous. 50 cal. Actually, even 50 cal, I think it's rated below. We've got the CH-47 Chinook on DCS, and we also have the UH-1H Huey as well. We have both of those. And we've got the AH-64D Apache, and we've got the 58 Kiowa. I think that's it for American helicopters at the moment. Hopefully we're getting the Cobra, hopefully. AH-1 Cobra, hopefully. They better. That's my baby. Oh, you know what? Let me grab my I don't have my pills in front of me. Let me grab my medicine so I don't forget. And I'll use the restroom and then we'll get into the server. I don't know if it will, I haven't checked yet. I'm not sure what all aircraft we can fly on this server. I just flew on the server a little bit last night. I don't know if we can do a Black Shark here, though. I think we can just do a hip and a hind. Hey, there's already people on the server. Awesome. That's good, because we were trying to do a little bit too much last night. We didn't have enough support. Although we did capture Larnaca, but I think they captured it back like right away when I was leaving. I didn't have enough defenses set up there yet, but I was out of time. Oh, if it's gonna load. I looked at some of the, because you know, Andrese is putting out his server soon, the How I Play server, and when I was looking at the special rules and stuff, it seems like it's actually kind of just adding or altering a few things of the standard dynamic war loadout of a North Pole server. I thought it was going to be a little bit more different than that, but it seems very similar. Okay, yeah, there's no KA-50. We can't do the KA-50. We can do the Huey, we can use the Gazelle, we can use the Hip. Oh, I don't even see the Hind on here. Really? We can't use a Hind? That seems crazy to me. Oh, no, wait. I'm looking through. Oh, there's the KA-50. Okay, I didn't see the other side. I am so stupid. All right. Larnaca is neutral. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to go capture Larnaca. Oh, no, never mind. Pontiac's going to do it right now. Should we go ahead and fly over there and bring some more anyway, though, so it starts tearing up? Yeah, let's do that anyway. Well, I'm going to tear up Larnaca. So we're going to grab a Chinook. So if you were wanting to see a Chinook, that's what we're going to do first. Because we gotta lock down Larnaca, or else the enemy will recapture it, because that's what happened last night. So let me see what's on here, though. Yeah, let's see. Do we have the KA-50? No, we don't. So we don't have the KA-50 on here. There it is. Yeah, it's not going to let us use the KA-50. What about the Hind, though? We should be able to use a friggin' Hind. Yes, we can use a Hind. And a Hip. I usually grab Irish Fatty stuff when he's done. I just can't wait for him to get a hold of me when it's my turn on the list, you know? I believe he's going to make some branded Nyx Gaming liveries for me. I hope. Oh, we gotta let this thing load in for a second. Radio pins. Alright, Larnaca. Let's see, number 9. Alright, open up. Open sesame. Alright, we're gonna grab zone supplies to help tear it up faster.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Alright, logistics, zone supplies. Let's just grab 3 of them. I don't know if I can fit 3 of them. Let's see what our weight looks like. 37,000 pounds. It's 44. Oh, it's gonna put us overweight. Ah. All right, let's unload one of them. We're gonna take 2. I don't want to be that overloaded. We'll refund one of those pallets. I'm not sure. I really want him to do a Nix branded A10, of course, an A10 C2, and I'd like to get a Tomcat and a Viper with my branding on it. I'd like to get like all of them, but I'm not going to ask him to do all that when I can't pay him. I wouldn't ask him to do all that unless I was going to pay him a really good fee, and I don't have money, so I'm gonna see if he can do stuff for me when he has time. All right, what is our azimuth roughly? We're looking at, was that 066, 065? Go 066. Nope. Close. That'll work. All right, here we go. We've got 36 miles. Piece of cake. In our giant boat.
Roland, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Is there anybody coming in right now?
Radar.
Okay.
5 o'clock.
Crossing the runway
Radar.
now.
5 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. Clock. 1 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching.
All right, we just got to pay attention to our speed now. Keep it at 150 or below. Probably be better to keep it at about 140. We're pretty heavy. There's no BU on this server. I don't think. I think it's the B.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
I'll look again when I'm... Oh, shoot.
Clock. 6 o'clock. Searching. Clock. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, this is pre... Iggy. But you can still fly the B. You just got standard INS, no GPS. Pre-Iggy. Iggy was the game changer. To get Iggy, you'd have to go all the way to the first Gulf War, Desert Storm. That was the first Iggy war. And it was very new.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Yep, laser guided stuff. We were doing laser guided stuff in Vietnam.
5 o'clock.
It just wasn't like
Clock.
public.
Searching. Clock.
Like not everyone knew about all that kind of stuff. But we were doing laser drops in Vietnam.
Searching.
So lasers have been around for a long time. Laser guidance. That's also when they started inventing the technology for doing TV guided image guiding. So you're talking walleyes, mavericks, all that stuff. That's all started in the Vietnam era as well. Not the Ds though. The Ds came later. The higher imaging technology came a lot later, but the original image technology was the A model walleyes and hobos and mavericks, where you've got the original TV guidance. Okay, our C-130 just landed at Larnaca, but it's going to take a while because he's got to taxi all the way around the entire airport and then go all the way to the back and then park it in the farthest spot away. And the way this servers is every time you drop off zone supplies, that starts a supply timer, and when the timer reaches there, it tiers it up once. So I'm going to drop off 2 sets of supplies. That will start 2 timers to tier it up. Then we just have to defend it. What was everybody else doing? They were going after Papos? Oh, actually, I don't even see the other people. Did they leave when I got here? No, they're still here. Oh, you're doing fine. Unless you're team killing, you're helping. Trust me. And even then, team killing is not a problem if it's an accident. It happens. But everybody in the air helps. Even if it's just to draw attention. That's very helpful. Yeah, don't shoot heaters into fur balls. Make sure you've got clear angles and everything for missile shots. Never shoot missile shots over friendly's shoulders. Know what your IFF is and how it works. All that kind of stuff. That's just good practice. And even then, sometimes a team kill will just happens. You fire a Fox 3 and somebody else blows the target up and your Fox 3 is now just in the air looking for a target. It can happen. Just try to do everything in your power to not be in that situation as best you can. About all you can do. Well, then all you guys have is some heaters. Just don't throw heaters where your friendlies are. Actually, yeah, on this server, your F-16's only going to have heaters, no AMRAAMs. Has he captured yet? Probably not. Nope, he's still just taxiing. I'm telling you, it's the longest taxi ever is when a C-130 that's NPC controlled lands at Larnaca. Bashi? Pinner Bashi's up here, yeah. We're not going to get up there anytime soon. There's a Tor Gauntlet at Irkan, north of Larnaca. There's also a Flogger coming in from the north. flogger heading south from Eartown towards Larnaca. So it's either going to go towards Larnaca or it's going to go to Akrati. Hopefully it leaves me the hell alone. We're going to follow the coastline for a bit. Man, I haven't flown my A model A10 in a while. I love that thing. Back when the only targeting pod you had was the seeker head of a Maverick. Well, that's the good thing about DCS. Well, that's one of the good things about DCS. They do a lot of sales, and the trial, using the trial system is very, very nice because you can trial just about almost everything for 14 days, and then after 6 months, if you haven't bought it, you can trial it again for 14 more days. Forever. So. I don't know. Vic hasn't been flying as much, so he'll probably just miss.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Okay, that... Oh no. That flogger's coming after me. I've got the flogger on me. Damn. Oh, he's definitely coming for me. What a dick. I'm unarmed.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Yeah, he's shooting at me.
10 o'clock.
Chaffing and flaring.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
I see it. I think I got it chaffed and flared. Yeah, I got it. He's gonna come around for another shot though. He'll probably gun me. I see him. I got eyeballs. He's trying to gun me. Luckily, I think he's only going to have 4 missiles at maximum, so he's already fired at least 1, possibly 2. If I can chaff and flare his next attack, I might be in the clear. Okay, he captured Larnaca, so we might have air defenses at Larnaca now. If I can get there, I might be okay too. Oh, he's not turning back around. He must be afraid of somebody. Oh, I see Dragon Moto. Get him, Dragon. I believe he pushed him off me already, though. Thank you. Whether you get him or not. I gotta slow down. I almost blade stalled like twice. We are going too fast. As soon as I land, I'll go ahead and put some more defenses. I might build a hawk system. That might be what I do. If we have the credits, I'll have to look at the wallet. If we have the credits, I'll build an actual hawk system at Larnaca to keep it defended. Oh shit! She's shooting at me again. Chaffing and flaring, chaffing and flaring.
Searching.
Ah, shit, he got me. Damn it. How rude. I didn't think he was gonna come back around. Oh. Now you should have a good shot now. He pulled too hard. Good shot. Yeah, he pulled too hard. He didn't have anything left. Alright, well, I've still got to take those supplies, so I guess we got to go again. We were already past halfway, too. That sucks. Alright. We just need 2 pallets.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Request rearming.
We're not rearming. We got our supplies. We're going.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, here we go. We're leaving. I don't need anything else.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
We are gone. Alright, crossing the runway. There's another flogger coming.
Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Lower. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh wow, there's 3 floggers. That's a lot of. Where are all these floggers coming from? Damn, that's a lot. Well, we're gonna give this one more shot. If I get those floggers all over me again, I'm just gonna have to switch it up. Surprised we got that C-130 in there.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Let's go to the coastline. Yeah. Vic is tracking me with my new phone. He's got a Link 16 to my personal phone in my house. He's tracking my every move. Damn stalker. Oh, Jake, you're about to have 2 more floggers coming right up your tailpipe.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Forward right. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Tracking. Missile. Forward. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Launch. Rolling. 6 o'clock.
Unfortunately, these Chinooks are not, they're fast, but they're not maneuverable. You can't just be going 140 knots and spin around. I think I'm getting shot at. Oh, yep, that was a missile. Alright. I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm not going to be able to transport right now. There's just no way. We're getting jumped way too much. Let me look at the budget. Is it going to let me look at the budget? No, I can't look at the budget till I'm back in. Might be better off grabbing a Huey, but then I can only take 1 crate. But then I could sneak over there a little bit better using the terrain as cover a little bit more. It'd take a little bit longer to get there. Oops. Now you better RTB if you can get back home. Or try to land at Larnaca. Jettison! Looks like you've only got 1 engine. You're not gonna be able to stay in the air if you don't get rid of that shit. Power lines win. Let's see if Waldo gets them. Nope. I got one of them. Yeah, 4 missiles. They've got 4 R-60 aphids. Now, how did he hit me with a heater from that far away? There's no fucking way. He must have had something else. The other one did. I was way too far away for an R-60 aphid. Plus, I was front aspect. That should have not hit. That's weird. The Chinook exhaust is piping directly out the back and into the rotor wash. It should not have hit me. Alright, we're going to try to sneak one more in there. Alright, let's check the budget for starters. Oh, we don't have much.
Dark Star 1-1, intel received.
Oh my gosh. Those radios will drive you nuts. Alright, we're gonna get there this time. All the floggers are gone or running. Alright, is there anybody taking off right now? Nope. Runway's clear. Here we go. I'm gonna get moving right away. No time to dilly-dally.
Roller. 11 o'clock. Searching.
I already put one extra roll into Larnaca really quick. Just so there's a shore ad there
Fixed wing.
before we tear it up.
Searching.
See if we can actually get... Oh shoot, we're already over speeding. So did you see that right there, how I started dipping? That's because we were entering a slow blade stall right there. See our VVI, our vertical velocity indicator there on the right side. Right now it's level. If it looks red on the right and that little white arrowhead is lower, that means you're losing altitude. Now it's going up a little bit and you see that blue bar, that means you're gaining altitude. If we're going like 150 knots or higher with this amount of weight, we're gonna start getting ready to fall out of the sky basically. Our forward momentum is more than we can generate lift anymore. Yeah, your B and your BU should be the exact same bindings, except for you have to add the new gesture contacts button. That's it. Everything else should be the same. Or at least that's the way it was for me. Although I did, I added on the BU, I did add a one of my toggles to flip up the ACM block. And on the regular B, I don't have that toggle at all, because you rarely need to flip up the ACM. I don't go around firing Phoenixes with no targets.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Dockstar 1-1, pop-up group 030440 at 2,000 knots.
Alright, I'm over the bay. I've got 29.5 miles to go. This thing's gonna fight me all the way there, isn't it? As soon as I had it, I thought I had it set at about 130 something airspeed, indicated airspeed. It's just bled it all off. The force trim is not working with me tonight. Alright, 115. We'll slowly get it worked up. Alright, now stay there. 142.
6 point, 10 o'clock, searching.
It's holding somewhat. Okay, yeah, I think I got it stabilized enough. And we're about, I don't know, 1/6 of the way there. 2 MiG-29 Fulcrums inbound. Shit. They're gonna jump me. Jesus. They're not giving me a single chance to even get there. Alright, how many miles do we got? 21 miles to Larnaca. 2 Fulcrums bearing down. Well, hopefully Jake and Waldo can kind of head them off. They're A-model Fulcrums, so there's not going to be any R-77s or anything, but they'll probably have 27s and... They shouldn't have 73s either, but knowing Santa, they probably have 73s. They should just have R60s. No, they got 73s and 27s. So they're fully stocked. They just don't have 77s, which they definitely shouldn't have those, so. Alright, Waldo's down. They're both down.
Roll it. 6 o'clock, searching.
I'm looking for a place to hide.
7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Nah, they're not close enough to Larnaca.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Right.
Chaffing and flaring.
Missile.
Oh.
Right.
He just missed. I got one of their missiles. Oh, they're going after our C-130 now. Jesus, we need some serious cap. Alright, I'm gonna find a spot to hold up.
Missile. Aft. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Nope, they turned back around for me, so at least they left the C-130. The C-130 is trying to do the exact same thing I'm trying to do, get supplies over there to Larnaca, so if he makes it, that's great. I'm gonna see if I can hide here at this little village in between the two hills. Leave me alone. So in reality, they'd have a hard time trying to find me because they don't have a look down, shoot down radar on that fulcrum. They'd have to see me with their eyeballs. So I'm hoping that'll give me some time for someone to get up here and help.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
They're looking. So I'm right down there, but you see, it's pretty hard to see, right? You're not gonna just see that helicopter that easily. I don't even see it, and I'm right there. So hopefully that'll allow us to evade while they run out of gas. Those fulcrums can't stay in the air very long, especially when they're flying around in burner like that. These guys can't do that very long. They'd have to go home real soon. But I don't know how this server works. I don't know if they're like... I don't know if like the enemy uses cheats basically where they have unlimited fuel or anything like that. I'm not sure. But they can't fly around in burner for very long at all. They'd have to go back home. Especially because their home is like up here at minimum at Aircan. Some of them are coming across the bay from Basel. They definitely... Oh my god. 3 fencers and 2 Mirage F1s just took off from Basel heading for Cyprus.
11. Pop-up group 077. Fork 140 at 500.
Man, this server's hardcore.
Dark Star 11. Rob 0.
There I am. I see me there. He didn't see me though. I hope. All they know is I'm in this area. Good, I think I stumped them for now. Yeah, they can't find me, so I'll just wait it out. The only other problem is there's going to be these 3 fencers coming over the channel at me. I can't take off yet. If I do, then these MiGs will be all over me. All I can do is wait. Oh, I guess I can take my medicine.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Fighting a war with our brains. The most powerful weapon. Oh shit. He's flying right at me. Oh no! They found me! Nope. Yep. Nope. I don't know. Yeah, they found me. Shit. What a dick. Yeah, I can't take off. We're done. I took too much damage.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
They're still fucking shooting me. Why is the engines not stopping? That's weird. Yeah, I've got all the fuels. I got all the fuel off and the engine's off, and it's still like. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. It doesn't matter. The end, you can hear the engine. The engine's still actually turning the rotor. It shouldn't be though. There's no fuel. There's no power. There's no ignition. It's just going, so it's bugged. There's nothing actually turning the engine anymore. It's just like stuck. See, it's a special engine. It just keeps running. Oh well, okay. How's it look? Fencers are on the way now. Ah, that's got nothing to do with it. Unfortunately, on these hardcore servers, one of the few problems that these servers have, these servers are definitely the funnest because they've got full logistics, full warehousing, full tactics, is the problem is to make it more difficult. When you tell it to make it as hard as it can be, basically, there's more to it than this, but let's generically, in the back end, we're doing things to make it harder, and the algorithm to make things harder will also make the enemy be unrealistically good. So like, aircraft that don't have radars that work a certain way can still see you and know where you are because the server is trying to make it harder. So it doesn't really matter what your paint job is. They knew I was there. I really still need to get those supplies over here though. What's our budget? Alright, I'm gonna put one more set. Oh, you know what those guys are gonna do? They're gonna blow up, they're gonna recapture Larnaca. These guys are gonna drop bombs and blow, all they have to do is blow up like this one thing right here and they'll take it back over. So we need to stop them from getting to here. Basically. Is Vic up in the air yet? No, Vic's not up in the air yet. I might have to do some cap. Yeah, we can do a B. Oh, that's interesting. So we shouldn't have these, but we do. Cool, we'll just do that. That's okay, I'm gonna get up in the air and see if I can help keep the sky clear long enough for us to get Larnaca tiered up at least. I can't get the supplies over there, I just keep getting shot down, so... Alright, where am I? Okay. We're gonna get up in the air. If we can get Larnaca tiered up high enough to where they actually have some defenses, I'll build a friggin' Hawk over there as soon as I can. And then we can start moving forward. Man, Larnaca's being a real pain in the ass. They're launching everything. They're flat out giving us the business. I'll see if I can... The good thing is, if we're running cap and knocking them down, we're also making money for the team, as long as we're coming back and landing. Well, Waldo's distracting them, that's good. Give me a little time to get up in the air. Alright, here we go. Running it up. Airborne in a few seconds. I'll be going straight to wherever that fight is. Rotating. Footbar 1-1 airborne.
Nails, 10 o'clock.
Alright, hitting the blower. Alright, Phoenix is up. Switch into TWS.
There is a Bandit 3-ship, Bra 075, 50 miles. And
do
a
we got?
friendly, Bra 070, 53 miles.
right.
Angel 7.
We
and
want
a
this guy
Bandit,
right
Bra
here.
055.
Darkstar 1-1.
Hey, I got some dirt at 11. Okay, let me hook it.
That's the flogger that's heading for Larnaca. We're gonna go intercept him. Alright, we're almost Mach 1.
Bandit 085, 85 miles. I got dirt at 10 o'clock. Your dot.
.6.
Hooked and doomed.
Thank you.
Copy. Got him locked. Target 30 miles.
Alright, I'm honing in on that
Your dot.
flogger.
Do the thing. We've got nails on our 12.
Fox 3. I got one Phoenix away. It's not a good shot, but I'm trying to push him away from the base so he doesn't strike it. If he gets
Target 21 miles.
Yeah, see, all he has to do is kill those two vehicles, and even though we have this stuff here, it doesn't matter. It'll neutralize this base, I believe. Ah, that chump. I'm supersonic on him. I'm gonna be up on his butt real soon. Yeah, I got visual on him.
Target 11 miles.
Switching to
And that's your
Sparrow.
dot. I lost him in the terrain.
Oh, he's dead. He's not lost in the train, he's dead. Alright, what else do we got? Nope, that's it.
Okay, your dot, his problem.
What are you talking about? It's all friendlies now. Alright. We're clear. Quick, somebody run supplies. I just did, yeah. You can do it. I looked right at my radar and told Jester which unit I wanted him to hook by using the context. Works quite well in the B. Seeing as how we can't just tell Jester, you know, hey, asshole. The one on the right side of the radar that's lower.
Traffic, 8 o'clock low, 3 miles.
Oh, what is this? There's a fox bat. I've got it. I'll intercept the fox bat. What's the binding? It's the same binding. Give me a second. Jester context action. Short, hold, double click. Jester AI. So go to the category Jester AI and find the one that says Jester context action. And then it's got short, hold, and double click. Was that a frog? Oh, you're right. It's a Sukhoi, not a MiG. Yeah, that's a frog foot.
I'm getting dirt at 8 o'clock. I got dirt at 10 o'clock.
Just a little baby frog. If you want him, Jake, go for it. I'll hold back and let you shoot that frog. I'll stay up above Larnaca and Cap. If you miss him, though, I'm going to go in and get him. We can't let that frogfoot get it to Larnaca because he's going to have a lot of ground striking equipment. But you've got him. Angels 23 off your nose.
Okay, Niels, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I'm getting dirt at 8 o'clock.
Really, I'm getting water at 360 o'clock. All right, Frogfoot, 16 miles, 070. Uh-oh.
Okay, we're on.
Dang.
No can do, boss. I can't do that. There is a bandit. SU-25, 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Go get him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Put the nose on him and kill him! 12 o'clock low. Bit fast, 470. Passing through 520. 1 o'clock low. Slash!
Splash, Frogfoot.
Bandit is down. And that's 480. Seven o'clock low. 450 knots.
Alright, we got 2 Mirages, 60 miles. They must be over there on the mainland. Actually, 270, they're over here. Oh crap, they're over at Karate. Okay, I'm heading back to Karate. I see
420
them.
knots.
Say 270, that's back the other way.
Whoa, we're at 390. Dirt, 5 o'clock.
It's okay, just keep at it. You'll get there. Takes time. You're getting good experience.
Dirt, 3 o'clock.
Oh, I'm gonna have to hit the blower. Yep. Alright. I'm getting some speed and altitude to get there a little quicker. Don't we have SAMs at a Karate? Shouldn't they be lighting that guy up right now? Yeah, we got a Hawk right there. What the hell is that Hawk? That Hawk should be shooting right now. I'm on my way, but our Hawk system is being special. I do get the craziest jesters. I'm telling you, man, my jester...
Ship, Rob, 245, 44 miles, Angels 50. Shit, scratch that, Angels 1.
Angels 50 and Angels 1. That's a slight difference there, chump. Jesus.
Heads up, Nails, 12 o'clock.
What's he talking about? I don't even know what he's talking about. My jester's special. Okay, 1 Mirage looks like it went down. Thank God. Get him, Hawk. Oh, yeah, that thing's gonna go down. There's like 3 Hawks flying at it right now. Oh, or not. How is he still alive? Oh, he's really not. He's really not alive. Yeah.
Okay, you're dot.
No, I'm staying
We
up in
have
the air.
looks like a bandit. 250, 37 miles, 2,500.
I guess I'll finish him off if he does get away, but he should be dead. He's gonna limp home. I'm torn. I don't want to blow all that fuel to get over here. Just for that one little kill when he's headed home. He ain't gonna be able to fight no more. Yeah, his nose, that was his radar dish sticking out. He got hit by like 3 different Hawk missiles. I'll keep heading this direction, but I'm not gonna hit the blower and waste fuel. If I get close enough, I'll smoke him. Just for the credits. We've got one more C-130 heading to Larnaca. That should be enough supplies to tier it up to 3. It'll take time, though. We'll just have to keep the sky clear over it. What's our fuel looking like? We're good. Where's he going
I got
to?
dirt at 4 o'clock.
There's a runway at Paphos, right? Damn. Okay, let's go. He's gonna land at Paphos.
I got some dirt at 5 o'clock.
We're gonna see if we can stop that.
Pontiac, passing waypoint
Mach 1-1.
10,000.
Give me a fresh scan. That guy's on the ground, right? Yeah. Oh, Vic, do you got him? Get him, Vic. I'm off. You got it. Yep, I need to punch the tanks.
Roger. Open tanks.
Alright, we're gonna head back towards Larnaca to make sure we need to stay above Larnaca and keep it clear. When it tears up one more time, it should give us some more defenses, and then we'll land and we will build a Hawk system.
I've got dirt at 6 o'clock. Hey, I got some dirt at 11 o'clock.
Well, then you get the honor of learning to do it all over again. It'll come back to you. I've still got 2 Phoenixes, 2 Sparrows, and 2
I got
Heaters.
some dirt on the nose.
Chester, just don't talk unless it's important. Seriously. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much clear. Now would be the time I would want to take off to run supplies, but if I did, I'll guarantee you like 4 fulcrums and 3 fencers and 2 floggers would be in the air immediately. This must be the most work I've ever had to put in just to capture. Well, no, that's not true. I remember on one of those.
Yep, that's good at 11 o'clock.
I think doing Cold War Sinai, I think it was me and Vic actually when we were doing testing for North Pole. It took us like 2 days to capture St. Catherine up in the mountains. Every time we would get it almost done, they would just launch everything at us, and there was a bunch of bugs on the server too, so it made it even worse. It took us like a day and a half, 2 days to secure that place. Why does my motion capture keep getting wonky? This is Syria. This is Cyprus Island. Hey, there's Basel. There's Incirlik. There's Ben Gurion. We're just starting off. Our fleet's right outside Cyprus, and we started at Akrati. There's Larnaca right down there that we're trying to make sure we get it. Hold down. I guess once it tears up to close to 3, I'll just land here at Larnaca. And then I'll grab a helicopter and I'll build a Hawk system. Just have to throw a little extra cap up here to make sure we can keep it clear.
I've got dirt at 6 o'clock.
Jester, seriously. I don't need to know that you found an enemy truck 20 miles to the north. I know it's there. Also, we don't have any air-to-ground equipment. As soon as this C-130 lands, I will be landing in behind it, so I can start building that Hawk system. That way we've actually got defenses. He's landing right now, right? Yep, I see him. He's coming in. Alright, we're gonna cross over. Alright, I'm on the south downwind. We're gonna come over the top. C-130's on the ground. Now he's gonna take 20 minutes to taxi before he unloads though, because he's special too. Alright, air brake out. Alright, gear flaps. And trimming. And popping the DLC. DLC's out. All right, we're trimmed on speed. Hey, Irish, what's going on, buddy? All right, coming in on final. Tally runway. On speed, on time. Oops. Turned a little too tight. All right, short final. Like a boss. Nice and smooth for a big, fat, gigantic Tomcat. Well, there you go. Doesn't get much smoother than that. Is there no turnoff right here? Usually there's a turnoff right in the middle, but that's all right. All right, flaps and slats in. Air brake in. Manual wings. All right, yeah, we'll jump into a Chinook here as long as I've got to check the budget, but as long as we have enough budget, which we should, I'll build a Hawk system and upgrade it. That way it should hold this place down a lot better. Or else or the enemy's going to just send floggers and fencers over here and neutralize the point, and we'll be starting from scratch all over again. Because if we artificially add shore adds here by just using money, those units will defend the point, but they're not connected to the point, so they still just have to kill the normal tiered units that are here to neutralize it. So we need to build a good defense. We can't just throw money at it. Alright, we can just pull up over here anywhere, it doesn't matter. Alright, ooh, what's the money? Let's see, shop, budget, 1921. I think the Hawk system's gonna cost me 750 credits, but it refunds a lot of it when I do it, when I add to it properly, so... Yeah, we should be able to do this. As long as I don't get shot or blown up while I'm trying to do it, then we can do this. Alright, Larnaca. We don't need much fuel. So we can't build it inside the blue? Oh, you stupid radio.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
We can't build it inside the blue ring. So what we do is we're going to build it like over here, right? And then we just go to here, grab more parts, go over here, and we keep adding to it and build it up so it's a really good Hawk system. Or we can do it over here on this side. But it'd probably be better over here. That way it... Well, no, because then they'll hit it first. I guess we'll put it back here, yeah. This wouldn't be a bad spot inside the buildings. Or here inside the orchards, but yeah, if I put it there, it's the first thing the enemy's gonna hit. So yeah, let's put it back over here near the water. Oil pressure's high? Okay. Alright, let's see. It's been a while since I've done this. Logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates. SAM, Hawk system, 750 credits. Get and load. Alright, and we're just going right over here. What is that, 210, roughly. We'll just move the bug for quick reference. Alright, so we're going that way.
1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, here we go.
Get those supplies.
Alright, it's in between the two bodies of water, right? Alright, we need to go right, yeah, right there. Where's that point? It's way before that point. Good thing those suckers survived. They should get repaired. Oh, there's an Avenger. Little Humvee with some shore ads on it. Is that just a Humvee out here? Yep, that's just a Humvee out here.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, there's the wall. That's what I'm getting ready to go over, which is that road. Okay, so this clearing right out here in front of us should be where we go. Hopefully it's big enough. Or should we go on the other side of the tree line there? No, I think it'll be good here. We're gonna get close to this tree line, just to give us more room. Because once I build this hawk system up, it's gonna take up a lot of real estate. Alright. Slowing down. Alright. And if you've never done this, when you tell it to drop the crates and build something, you have 30 seconds to get the hell out of the way. Because if you stay right where you are, there's a chance when it builds whatever it is you're building, will build inside of you and you'll blow up. And you'll destroy whatever you're trying to build and yourself. So, tell it to build and then just take off and get out of the way. ASAP. So logistics, CTLD, manage crates, drop crates, hawk system, drop and build. 30 seconds to get out of the way, start closing the door, and let's get up and out of the way. We'll stay in the area until it builds to make sure it builds, and then we'll head back and grab more parts. Just kind of hover right here. Okay, hawk system is up. Heading back for add-ons.
2 o'clock. Searching.
Let me land and see how much we get refunded. The K uses the laser, the L uses the Doppler radar. So K's are standard laser, you guide them with the TDAC, and the Limas, the L's, use the Doppler radar on top, the fire control unit. Alright, we just have to get over this road to be in the blue. Alright, so we don't have to fly very far. If you're just using George in the front seat to laze for you, then yeah, you just want Ks, which I recommend learning with the Ks before you move on to Limas. Learn how to use the Ks first. They're the most accurate.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
But yeah, I would definitely learn with the Ks, and then you can move on to the Doppler later.
Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's see. Other shop budget. Okay, yeah, we got money. I'm gonna spend some more. I'll get refunds. Partial. Alright, logistics, CTOD, manage crates, get crates, SAM add-ons. So we want another secondary track radar. Get and load. And then we're gonna grab some more launchers. Four more launchers. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. We'll grab 3 more launchers. Okay. We're not going to do a big build-up. We'll do this and then we'll put an ammo truck on them. Ooh, we're heavy. Because we got to have an ammo truck here to
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
refill the SAMs when they
Get
shoot
those
them.
supplies.
Rolling. 5 o'clock. Searching.
So this will be a secondary track radar, so if they shoot one radar, we still have one more. And then this will have 3 more launchers. And then we'll put an ammo truck. Normally I'd build that bigger than this, but we don't have much money yet. We're at the early part of the war. I don't have the money to build a really good Hawk system. 3 extra launchers and an extra track radar, plus an ammo truck to refill the ammo, so it'll stay here forever unless it gets blown up. It's pretty good though. We just have to drop the stuff off here close enough so that it integrates into the system.
7 o'clock. Searching.
Which, yeah, we're plenty close. We don't have to get this close. I'm just anal about it. Alright, we gotta do this quick. We're gonna tell it to drop and build the track radar, and then we'll do the launchers, and then we'll get up. So we've only got 30 seconds to do all that, or else we'll get blown up. Alright, so drop crates, Hawk track radar, drop and build. Other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, drop crates. 3 sets of launchers, drop and build. Now we gotta get out of the way right now.
Rolling. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, we're out of the way. Red air inbound? Good, they can get hawked in the face. I've got the Hawk system built now. It just needs an ammo truck, but it's got a full set of launchers. Boom!
Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching.
And boom, there we go.
Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching.
So now when we look at our Hawk system, you can see it's a fully fledged
3
Hawk
o'clock.
system.
Searching. Rolling.
If I had the money, I would put more. I'd put an extra search radar out here, and I'd put more launchers on it and more ammo trucks. We just don't have the money. We'll see how much I get refunded.
12 o'clock.
You make some money back when you
11 o'clock.
do these upgrades, if you survive.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Does it give you a reason? Like because you have a certain mod or something like that?
11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I don't know of any reason why you wouldn't be able to unless it doesn't allow some
10 o'clock. Searching.
using dynamic. So you're in the server, but when you go to dynamic spawn and choose an airfield, it doesn't let you select an aircraft. Because if that's, I wouldn't know why that would happen. I got no idea. What's it say when you load it in?
10 o'clock. Searching.
When you choose the aircraft and then hit OK, what's it do?
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, there we go. I just got 950 credits back. See? There we go. We can keep going. We can build this up.
Rolling. 10 o'clock.
Let me make sure the
Searching.
budget's good. Yeah. Huh.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
That doesn't even make sense to me. I don't know. I'm not familiar with
Rolling.
whatever's going on there. Usually if it doesn't let you in, it'll say like all parking lot spots taken or something like that.
Get no support.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 4 o'clock. Searching.
We're going to make this Hawk system a lot bigger now. Now that I just wanted to make sure. I was worried that it wasn't going to give me the same refund it used to when I'm upgrading stuff. Most people don't even know to upgrade like this, so there's like a reward system that you get a lot of the money back if you're doing this to promote building up good defenses. So I was worried though that they had changed something, and if I don't get the money back, then I can't do this because it would cost too much. But we got a bunch of the money back, so we're going to put more launchers on here. Open the door. This will be 4 more SAM launchers. We've already got the 2 track radars. After this, let's put ammo trucks on here and then we'll move on. Let's see, logistics, CTLD, managed crates, drop crates, Hawk launchers, all 4 of them, drop and build.
Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, Nix. Slow and smooth.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Only if you're spending money. If you're just spawning an aircraft in, then no.
Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, what's this thing look like now? Oh yeah.
Searching.
Look at that baby.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock.
Alright, we just need to put some ammo trucks in here and then we're good. Now if you're just spawning aircraft and flying, then as long as, well, I should say this, as long as you're spawning from a warehouse. So if you look at the map, Larnaca just says it needs supplies, but if you look at Akrati, it says WH. If it says WH, then that's a warehouse, which means it's got unlimited resources there. The other airfields, you have to move resources to them like I've been doing. So if you're gonna load up a jet at Larnaca, you're using resources to do that. But if you're spawning at Akrati, then you're fine. But if you're worried about wasting supplies, then just try to stick to warehouse zones for spawning.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
And if you look at the map and click, like if you click Larnaca and bring up the info, there'll be a button at the bottom that says, like, I think it says warehouse. I'll show you in a second. If you bring that up, it'll actually show you the amount of munitions, all the munitions we actually have in the warehouse.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 1 o'clock. Searching.
So like if we go to Akrati and we click on the symbol and it brings this up at the bottom, there's resources. So if you look like right here, air to air, you can see we have 240 of this missile.
Searching.
We got like 240 of most of the missiles. Bombs, you can do that. This actually shows you exactly what we have. So if you loaded up a plane right now and put 8 500-pound GP Mark 1s, then we would lose 8 bombs from this list. So, but you can, if we've got 200 of this and that, I wouldn't worry about it. You can spawn there, man. If we only have like 20 of a missile and you spawn in and take like 10 missiles every 5 minutes or something, that might end up being a problem. But for the most part, you know. So if you're ever worried about it, just look at the resources. If there's you know, a decent amount of stuff, especially if you can look up what you use, like you're using an A10, just go to air to ground and look up, you know, AGM 65, whatever kind you used. And if there's 200 Mavericks, you're fine. Take some Mavericks. People like me are gonna do our best to keep the place resupplied anyway. So as long as you're not taking the last of the stuff and dying a lot with it, you're fine. Bombs are made to be dropped. Use them. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. You're not like destroying anything. If you die, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Do your best to just get better and learn. Just fly and learn and you'll get better. Don't worry about too much about resources for the most part. All right, we got to build some ammo trucks or else that SAM won't be self-sufficient yet. Once I make it self-sufficient, I'll move on to whatever we're doing next. I'll have to look at the map and see what's going on. I mean, we need to finally capture. Oh, we've got 3 fencers coming into Larnaca right now. They might be heading to Akrati. We've got an F4 Phantom Baron who's moving in on him. I don't know if that's a player or if that's NPC. That's NPC. Hopefully he gets them. We've also got 2 Fulcrums that are coming in. I need to finish this. I need to finish this right now.
2 o'clock. Searching.
All right, others, logistics, CTLD, crates, get crates, support.
Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
2 crates ammo truck, 2 of them. Get and load. All right, I'm gonna build 2 ammo trucks. I'll place them inside of the SAM, and then the SAM will be self-sufficient unless it gets shot up.
Searching.
Hopefully it doesn't get shot up.
Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching.
I just gotta get this placed before we start getting shot. Whoa! I need to chill out.
Searching.
I'm swinging this friggin' gigantic overloaded Chinook around too much.
Searching.
Almost lost it right there.
Rolling. 4 o'clock. Searching.
When you're this heavy to get that ass end moving around, you better be ready to control it.
5 o'clock. Searching.
All right, we're gonna kind of land in the middle of all these SAMs and drop off the 2 ammo trucks, and then we can manually move the trucks to the correct position to make sure the entire SAM site is covered by the reload rings. You'll see. It shows you the area of influence of the ammo trucks after they're on the ground. We'll just position them so that every launcher is underneath it. This should be good.
Rolling. 4 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Come on, open.
Rolling. 3 o'clock.
All right,
Searching.
other logistics,
Left.
CLD, managed crates, drop crates, ammo trucks, both of them, drop and build. 30 seconds, getting out of the way. I also need to get out of the way so I don't get hit by my own SAM, because if there's enemy jets coming in, these SAMs are going to start shooting. I need to get back home, though, to get the refund.
Searching.
Boom, ammo trucks are down.
Fixed wing.
Okay, ammo trucks. Let's move this one right here and leave this one where it is.
Rolling. 9 o'clock. Searching.
I'm not sure, Indica. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, there's nothing different really between the two. I don't understand how that would even happen. Okay, the entire SAM is covered. All right, we're good. The Hawk just watched him go by. Great. I'm glad I put all that work into it. Oh yeah, they're bombing our main base right now.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
Cab 500. That's a 1,000-pound bomb. That's a big one. Yeah, they're dropping 1,000-pounders. This is gonna hurt. Yep, that hurts. Yeah, the Hawk system's not shooting. What is going on? These Hawks are not shooting. This is a SHORAD. This isn't even a Hawk. That's a Stinger. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm gonna have to ask Santa about this. Yeah, Indica, the only thing I can say is maybe ask Santa, because it's his server, and to see if there's some kind of restriction that I don't know about. And if that's not the case, then you'd have to contact Eagle Dynamics, because I don't know why that would happen. It doesn't make sense to me, especially if you're already in the map. If it won't let you spawn an aircraft and it doesn't actually give you a reason, I don't even know what to do with that.
Forward left.
Because normally it would say, you know, no slot available, or it would boot you and say this mod, blah, blah, blah. I really don't know if you're able to get into the server, but you can't get into any vehicles. I'm not sure what's up with that. Do you have any, like, third-party mods that you've downloaded? Like crazy community stuff? That's the only thing I know of that does weird things sometimes, is when you have community mods. Third-party things. What's up, Graham? Skins wouldn't do it. It would be like actual technical modules, either an aircraft or there's other like third-party things people create, like weird radar effects and fake missiles and shit like that. Any one of those can cause issues with a multiplayer server, but skins shouldn't have any problem. And again, I've never even heard of your problem where it doesn't even say anything. You just can't do anything. I don't know what that is. What did you do, Grim? If you're saying that, I'm assuming it's something friggin' crazy. What the hell? You can't even do that. What are you talking about? That plane would friggin' drift and roll over trying to land.
Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Be at like a 90-degree crab walk, thrusting into it, but like half, like mill power. You'd have to like land it with a kickflip to get straight down the runway again. Well, yeah, I mean, if the winds were that strong, they wouldn't even let you try to land unless you absolutely had to emergency because you were out of fuel and getting ready to fall out of the sky. And there was no way to divert.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
62 knot winds, yeah, big old plane like that. Just imagine in your mind.
Rolling. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I don't think that Hawk fired a single shot.
10 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, look at that. It's flying right over the Hawk, and the Hawk is not shooting. Yeah, I'll have to say something to Santa. These Hawks aren't shooting. They're literally doing nothing. So that means we're gonna lose the war by default. If our SAMs don't defend us. The only thing that's shooting is like the Rolands. That's it. Hey, Indica, if you're still online, join the server for me, just so I can see if you show up in the list.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, he says that he's able to get into the game and into the server, but then when he chooses a dynamic slot and selects his aircraft and then clicks OK, it just, nothing happens. It doesn't say anything, it doesn't do anything, he's just not in his aircraft and nothing happens. I don't know about, I don't know even how to fix that or what it is. But the more information we have, I can pass it on to Santa and let him know. Yep, just let me know when you're on the server. You don't have to be in an aircraft, just on the server. So you've got the, you know, whatever role selection screen. Choose blue and then hit OK. To where you've got, you know, this window. And as soon as you have that window, let me know. So I have a little bit more information to give to Santa. We want everyone to be able to join in on the fun. Yeah, Gremlin, I'm gonna let Santa know so he can check that. He knows how to check his debug console and all that. I just want to give him whatever information. Okay, yeah, Stoner Indica is in the server right now, and he has selected blue. And he does have a ping. Yeah, it says you're here. So you are indeed connected to the server. Choose a Crotty or Larnaca and grab whatever. Grab an Apache, I guess, and just see what happens. I want to see if it gives you an actual unit designated to you in the actual server log here. Nice ping, by the way. Everybody's got a great ping, except for one person. Hey, Gremlin, were you filming when you did the tornado gust and landing with your giant kite? That'd be a great little, you could at least make a nice short clip out of a landing like that. Do they have a replay feature like that in Microsoft Flight Sim to where you could do that? Next time you're gonna do it, go ahead and set up like your OBS or something and film that. You can probably make a nice little video out of a crazy ass landing like that. It put you in spectator? Okay. I'll let Santa know about that then. Yeah, it didn't show you ever getting a unit. I'll let him know that. Whoops, shoot, hold on, give me a second. Stoner 11 Indica, okay. I'm gonna give Santa a message right now so he knows. And we'll see what happens. I don't think he'll get back to me right away, but I'll leave him the message so he knows to check the logs and all that stuff. Okay, I left Santa a nice big bug report. I let him know that the Hawk systems are not working at all, only our shore rads are defending, and I let him know, Indica, about your character's name, and everything that I witnessed on the server so that he can check the logs and see if he can find out what's causing it. Gremlin's probably right, it's probably some crazy Lua scripting problem with dynamic slotting, and I don't know enough about those to even help, so I'll just give the information to Santa. It might just be something on the Syria, I don't know. You could try to connect to a different North Pole server just to see if you can log in and spawn an aircraft. Just to see. That might be more information for Santa if it's just on the Syria North Pole. Other than that, that's all I can do is let him know. I let him know already, so hopefully he'll figure something out. Yeah, the Lua scripting is rough. It can be very frustrating, and I'm just not good enough with it to know how to fix that problem because I've never dealt with that one specifically. And even if someone has done that problem before, it might be different this time. So we'll just have to let Santa take a look and see. It's his server. When's the Vulcan supposed to drop? Unfortunately, a lot of people, the Vulcan's not going to be what you think it is, but it's going to be helpful in the future for sure, but it's not going to save everybody's graphics right away or anything. Unfortunately, that's not the way it works, but it'll be good. It'll be helpful. It will help a lot of people. In the future, it will help everybody, but not right away. I'm more worried about when they're going to get the map optimizations and lowering the file sizes of the maps. That's the updates I'm waiting for. Those will be very, very worthwhile. Okay, so that kind of sucks. If that Hawk never defends the point, that's going to be bad, but I guess we need to go. Yeah, okay. Jake is already up there. What's there at Irkan, Jack? Or Jake? Is there a bunch of shit there?
Or takeoff.
Oh crap. There I go, switching. The lag monster that is the Chinook. I should have got out of here before I do this. Well, you're not getting shot, and you're flying right over the top. That's something. I'm gonna kind of cheat a little bit, seeing as how we don't have any intelligence. Let me just kind of have a quick little look. I'm not gonna scout the whole place, but let's see. That's already blown up. Somebody's been dropping bombs over here. Must have been Jake. It doesn't look like there's a lot at Irkan, to be honest. We should be able to capture this. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of stuff. I saw a few things. I don't want to look too close because I'm kind of cheating in a way. Yeah, I think we could probably come up here with some helicopters and... You can? Just this one then, huh? That's weird. How far away is that? That's probably a long-ass flight. Oh, 17 miles? That's not bad. Okay, Jake, I'm gonna come over the hill with an Apache and try to finish off whatever is there. Yeah, that's weird that you can't you can log into all of them but the Syria one. So maybe it is the Syria map specifically.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
We'll be sporting the Irish Fatty Desert Patriot, like always.
Searching. Rolling. 2 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 3 o'clock, searching.
Everybody
Rolling.
enjoy your Irish
4
Fatty
o'clock,
liver.
searching.
Yes. Come on, Apache, load.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
All right, let's see. Sat nav. Do we have a listing? Okay, Irkan is 7. Yeah, for sure, Graham. If you can do a replay, you should film your replay, get some good angles. That you could probably make a pretty cinematic little thing using a crazy-ass landing like that. If the wind was blowing that hard in real life, I would be above it and going to another place to land. That's crazy wind speed to try to fly in, especially landing where you're turning yourself into a giant, uncontrollable, you know, wing. All right, 7. Let's go direct. Alright, yep, we're loaded up. Alright, George, here we go. Let's go get into some trouble. Alright, that should be ear can, where that home plate is. Alright, I'm on the way. Kona, oh, Kona? Hawaii? The coffee place. Alright, arming up. And George.
Hellfire's up. Copy. Ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
And we'll put the gun on my helmet.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I'm on the way and ready for war.
Radar searching.
Whatever's there, we'll find it. There is stuff there, or else it would still be red, or it wouldn't be red, I mean, so there's something there.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Gotta keep an eye on those radar signatures.
Radar searching.
I haven't seen any, a big pile of floggers coming over the channel anymore. Did that finally stop? Because that would be nice. The amount of fencers and floggers that were coming over was pretty rough, with a couple of fulcrums mixed in every couple minutes. That was becoming just a lot. We need to do a gun check. We'll shoot at that road right there. Oh, that's right on the road. Okay.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I summoned red air. I didn't see anything. Oh, there's a Mirage F1 up there. I see that now. That looks like it's coming into land at air can. That doesn't look like it's patrolling. That looks like it's RTBing.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There's a hip, huh? 17 mile. That looks like it's taking off from where we're going. No, it's taking off from Gekatail. Northeast of where we're going. Yeah, you know they're gonna spawn a whole bunch of shit now, because I just finally got up in the air in an offensive aircraft again. So you know they're gonna spawn a bunch of jets after me. Or at least that's been the case so far tonight. I'm not sure where he's heading yet. Yeah, he's heading to repair Earcan, because there's not much left at Earcan, so he's going up there though for sure. Hopefully I can stop him. I will do my best to get there. Hey, Winnebago, how's it going? How was your stream? Santa, what's going on, buddy? I will do my best to intercept that hip. I might get there quick enough, maybe? I don't know. It's going to be close. I've got some hills to go over. Trying to maintain as much speed as I can while I'm gradually coming over this hill. Yep, take it easy. Have a good night, Winnebago.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Santa, I just sent you a message actually on Discord. We're having a member, Indica, that's having a lot of trouble getting into the server. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm sorry. I just wanted to let you know what was going on.
Radar searching.
Yeah, he never gets in the Apache. He keeps trying, and then it just puts him as a spectator. That's what he told me. When I looked up the characters on the server, it showed him join the server, and then it showed him join blue, but then it would never show him join a unit, and he would just get pushed to spectator every time he selected an aircraft. Now, I've never heard of that problem, so I didn't know what the hell it is.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I'm not worried about that monster. That's a DCS thing, probably.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
It was definitely Vic's fault, though. Yeah, I agree. Shoot.
Radar searching.
Okay, there's the ear can. Where's this hip?
Roger. Deslaving.
I see ground units.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I don't see that hip yet.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Slaving.
Radar
Deslave.
searching. Radar searching.
PT-76. Okay, that's a little light armor tank.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I should be seeing that hip. He should be right here in front of me.
Radar searching. Radar
And
searching.
slave. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, there it is. Got the hip.
Blazing. Copy.
Trying to get a better image track. Rifle.
Engaging.
This is probably gonna miss, but we gotta stop this hip somehow. But we can't get too close because we're gonna get shot up. There's a bunch of shit right up here. There might be a man pad too, I don't know. Oh, I hit him. But he's not going down.
Roger. Engaging.
Rifle again.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Come on, hit. Oh, yeah, we got him, we got him, we got him. Hip down, hip down. All right, relocating. That worked out way too good.
I don't know where he went.
I know where he went. He went underground.
Roger. Ceasefire.
About 6 feet. Okay, there is a lot more stuff here, Jake, than I could find. There is a decent amount of stuff. It's just kind of hiding. I'll take care of it, though. Especially now that they're not going to be able to repair it all.
Radar searching.
And slaving. Deslave. Tracking target. Roger. Engaging.
Rifle PT-76.
Radar searching.
We're going to kind of slide around the outskirts here and see what we can do.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Shack.
And slave.
Moving
Deslave.
on. Alright, BMD-1s, we got 2 of them.
Blazing. Roger.
Trying to hide under a tree. Let's get a good image track.
Radar searching.
Roger, engaging.
Rifle BMD.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blaze. Good effects on target. And slave. Deslaving. Blazing. Roger. Roger,
Rifle
engaging.
BMD-1. Well, whichever way you learn is the way you'll learn. I mean, if you learn with head tracking, then you'll know how to fly. If you learn with VR, you'll know how to fly. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not going to matter either way, really. Whichever one is the one you'll be better at because you are used to it.
Blaze. Good effects on target. And slave. Now deslaved.
Alright, I got 2 technicals.
Blazing.
I've already killed 3 pieces of armor and some other stuff, so yeah, there was a decent amount of stuff here. It's just kind of spread out and almost hiding.
Copy.
Alright, 2 technicals.
Roger, engaging.
Rifle 1. I'll have this place cleared out pretty soon. I don't know if we'll be able to actually capture it, though. Geckatail's got SAMs all over it. We're gonna have to run SEAD over there. There's geckos and Tor gauntlets.
Blaze. Good effects on target. Roger. Deslave. Laser on.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Good image track, rifle, technical. I've almost got this place cleared out.
Radar searching.
Which, by the way, this is the best way to utilize your Apache, everybody. Be smart, take it slow and easy, stay on the outskirts of the battle, snipe out their positions, don't fly right over them ever.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Unless you want to get shot a lot.
Roger. Deslave. Blazing.
Alright, there's two troops down here. I'm gonna use my gun and snipe them out.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
It's definitely an art form, controlling the helicopter, your head, and the gun all at the same time.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Heck yeah, they're good hits. Alright, was there anybody else left?
Slaving.
There's
Deslave.
probably one more guy over here somewhere. Yep, one more guy.
Laser on.
Oh yeah, that's gonna get him. Are those rounds gonna fall?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Why are these rounds not falling?
Now I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head. Yeah, I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head.
Shit, I gotta resync the gun. Something went wrong.
You can't tell my woman I'm gone, and I ain't coming back.
There we go. I see the bullets coming down. Alright, so we should be neutral now, right? Boom! Okay, ear can's neutral. And I guess I'm RTB, really. I can't just sit here. Is there... Do we have any, we don't have the people to do this, do we?
Roger, ceasefire.
Yeah, we don't have anyone else that can bring troops up here, do we? So I'm just gonna have to wait for the NPCs to come. I'm just gonna have to kind of hang out here and wait for the NPCs to capture this place, or else they're gonna send a hip. They're gonna send another hip from Gikatel or Gikakel to capture this place. I'm gonna have to stay on Overwatch.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
There we go. We got a plane coming from Akrati. Just have to wait here for him to get here and make sure the enemy doesn't capture this place first. No biggie. We'll get it done. As we kick it,
or you're fired!
as we kick everything's ass in our Apache, like a friggin' boss. Hey, Alfetta, what's going on, buddy? Alright, let's go direct to, I guess it would be 8. Yeah, okay, that's Larnaca, so that's where we came from. We'll keep the home plate over Larnaca for now, because we'll land here as soon as we capture it. What is that? Okay, I thought that was a person for a minute there. Nobody's moving yet. Friendly or foe. Shouldn't take that. I'm assuming they're going to send a C-130 from Akrati. That shouldn't take that long to get here once he gets in the air. How many Hellfires do I got left? 9. I've got 9 Hellfires and I've got 923 rounds of chain. We should be able to defend against a hip as long as we don't keep missing. Hopefully we don't get jumped by a jet. Vic, how many jets have you killed over the channel? Did they stop sending them over the channel, or are you just killing them all? Well, thank you, Alfetta. I do my best. I do as good as an old disabled pilot can do.
Pontiac.
Oh, you don't like the original HUD and the Tomcats? I mean, it's fine. It gives you the information you need when you need it.
Radar.
I do prefer the BU's HUD for sure. It's a lot, gives you a lot more information, gives you a lot more situational awareness right in your HUD for sure. But I mean, the B's not bad. Especially now that you can use the context onto your radar screen down there between your legs. Now that you can use the context button on that makes it super easy to get stuff locked up now. Because you're not just waiting for Jester to get shit done. You can kind of force him to hook stuff the way you want it.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
If you wanna have a little bit of a rough experience in a Tomcat, go to the Vietnam server and do what I did and use the F-14A export. So the shitty ones we sold to Iran years ago. Now those things are garbage. That is the worst. That's not even a Tomcat, dude. That's a crap cat. Those things suck. It's got the old original shit engines. It's got the bad compressors. The radar doesn't work for crap. Even your Jester on that thing is garbage. You don't have a PAL mode. You got to use just a vertical scan for any kind of ACQ. It's bad. It's got no power. I tried to fly it a little bit more to get used to it, and then I decided I don't know if I want to get used to it. I'll just fly a Phantom. That export Tomcat is rough.
Radar.
Okay, C-130's in the air. Still no enemy hip yet, so we're doing good.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hey Teresa, is there a radar? And is it searching? Yeah, you don't want to mess with the A. The A model's not that bad, but the export version of the A model is bad. Because you're talking about like the original run shit cats before they even started engineering them properly and putting the actual good equipment in them. They're bad. I think I've done 3 flights. I did shoot down some stuff with them, but it was pretty ugly. And a lot of the stuff doesn't work very well because it's the old broken radar and all that. It's just bad. Plus the armaments, you know, you can't shoot like AIM-9 mics and good Sparrows. You're talking about like just E1 Sparrows and Julie rear aspect heaters. It's just a rough go.
Radar searching.
And it does not feel like a Tomcat because it really isn't. It's like the first idea of what a Tomcat could be. But they left it in the oven for like not long enough and it came out retarded. They opened up the cockpit and water poured out and they're like, uh-oh. We'll sell these to Iran. Oh, so you don't have to look at the gauge, right? Well, the gauge is right there in your line of sight almost, though.
Radar searching.
But yeah, I get it. It's nice having that information right there in the HUD. The speed wasn't really a thing. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm so used to looking at the gauge right there anyway. Plus, maybe it's because I'm used to looking at gauges even when there is displays. So I'm not going to relate to that as much. Even when I was in something that had better displays and stuff, you know, you always still look at your steam gauges, so I'm just used to it that way. That doesn't really bother me. C-130 is about, I don't know, almost halfway here. I don't see any enemies yet. We should capture this place. That'll be good. Yeah, I'm not sure, Indica. Santa said that all he saw in the log was you joining an Apache and then nothing else. Maybe put in a ticket to Eagle Dynamics to DCS and see that might be a known issue and they actually have a fix. I don't know.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, is that a... Nope, never mind. Oh, they got radar guided flak at Kale as well.
Searching.
Yeah, Jake, you're not going to be able to take an A-10 over to Gekka Kale. You'll get blown up by SAMs and by flak, so you'll have to take a Viper up and use harms on the radars before you can worry about that. Actually, it's if Jake's even still here. Oh yeah, he's still here. Oh, nice, Vic. Nice credits. 442 credits in a flight. That's good. You've been promoted to only slightly a team killer. He's coming in from over here.
Slaving. I'm deslaved. I'm not seeing anything. Slaving. Deslaving. I'm not seeing anything. Roger. Slaving. Deslaving.
Oh, there he is. We got him. Yep, there's the Herc. I got the Herc on the T-deck. Well, on the TADS.
Radar searching.
Come on, baby, land.
Radar searching.
DWASD.
I'm in a helicopter. Whoa. And that's why it's gonna make me wreck. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Roger, C-spot.
I don't know why, but I just want to shoot that airliner.
Radar searching.
Remember that time when you lost my bag? Just a little warning shot. Oh, I am not paying attention. Allow me to show you what VRS is.
Radar searching.
Uh-oh. We got enemy radars. We got movement over at Gekakale. Where's our Hercules? He should be coming in for a friggin' landing. He's not, like, doing donuts up in the air, is he? Tell me he's just coming in to land. Yep, he's doing donuts. Okay, it's going the other direction. Oh, wait, is that a jet? Shit. I'm not stable. It's a Mirage that just took off. Come on, Hercules, get over here and land before this Mirage comes over here and kills your stupid ass. Just land. Why are you flying patterns, man? Just do a straight-in shot and get on the ground. I'm telling you, my side is just super special. The NPCs are having issues.
Radar searching.
I wonder, did the Hawks ever start shooting, or are they still just like playing dice? Got a fencer over the ocean. I can't see that Herc. Now he's coming at an angle. Just line up on the runway, buddy. We gonna do a overhead break in a Hercules? Is it because I'm here? Oh, there's a hip somewhere now. Oh, there's a hip just spawned at Pinabarbashi. I don't think it's going to come here. It doesn't have a connecting logistical slot. Nice! Did you put it in the Discord, or did you send it as a private message? So I know where to look for it.
Radar searching.
Awesome. There you go. Everybody can check it out.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'll look at it as soon as I'm done streaming.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I'll post it in the general.
Radar searching.
Or I mean, unless you don't want me to. Well, he's on the ground. I wonder if he's going to have to back taxi all the way to the end of the runway and then... I bet you he gets all the way down here, turns around, then comes... Whoa.
Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
What do you know? That Mi-8 is coming over the mountain right for us. Yep, do the scratches. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'll take a look at the video and we'll post it up. That hip is trying to get over here to Earcan to capture Earcan. I mean, I'm not gonna let him, but that's crazy. Where'd that Herc go?
Radar searching.
Oh, come on, Hercules. Just, like, get off to the side and unload and capture, please.
Radar searching.
I got this bad feeling he's gonna turn around and come on and slowly taxi all the way down the runway back to the parking spot way over here. Because he's silly.
Radar searching.
There he goes, turning around. Now I kind of want to shoot him. For being the slowest they could possibly be. There he goes. Yep, he's gonna taxi all the way down to the other end, and then he's gonna pull off the runway real slowly. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Alright, that hip is coming right down there.
Roger. Slaving. Out deslaved. Negative contact. Pausing Hellfire. Roger. Ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
I don't trust you with low Al. Low ball or no ball. You look at, he's even taxiing slow. No, he knows about that. That's a DCS issue with the sling loads. That's not a this server issue.
And slaving. Deslave.
Sling loads have been screwed up since the beginning of time in DCS. They still haven't found a way to make those work quite right.
Roger. Out deslaved.
Notice I never sling load.
Negative contact.
That'd be a reason. Oh, he's really close. What are you doing,
And
George?
Slave. Out deslaved. Negative contact. And slave. Deslave.
There we go. I'll say he's pretty close, George. You should see him.
Laser on. Copy.
All right, trying to get a good point track. Got it. Good image track. All right,
In range. Ready to launch.
George, we're gonna have to kill this hip, so
Negative. That's too far. Get me closer. We're out of range.
he's climbing up drastically. He's gonna try to get above me so he can use his door gunner again. I'm gonna start climbing as well. We gotta play this stupid game again. Come on, capture. This wouldn't be a problem if there wasn't such a bug about Hellfires on a flying helicopter. To be honest, it shouldn't be an issue the way it is on here. A jet, sure, you can't really hit a moving jet in most cases with a Hellfire, but a moving helicopter, sure, not a problem. They're not moving fast enough. Jesus, look at that thing climb. That's insane for having a sling load and climbing that fast. I mean, that's literally insane.
Firing.
And that's not tracking. We're doing this again.
Firing.
Pontiac, Tally Bandit at Bullseye 261 for 180 at 400.
Oh, dude, I shot the shit out of him. This is gonna be another one of those invincible MI8s. Those are high explosive 30 mils. I just shredded him right through the rotors. He's still flying. Actually, I don't even know where he is now. Oh, there he is. Is that really him? Oh yeah, that's him. He's hurt. Okay, we're going in for the kill. He shouldn't even be flying. 30 mils right through the rotor. That should be just the end of him.
Rotor RPM 5. Radar tracking.
Roger.
Come on, George. Give me a good image track.
Radar launch forward. Radar searching.
Engaging.
Ah. Are we still not captured? Nope, we're not captured. Come on. We've got mirages all over the place.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I don't know why those aren't hitting.
Radar searching. Radar
I know why.
searching. Radar searching.
Because the gun is targeting the ground.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Please, target destroyed.
Radar searching.
Suck it. Alright. Please, capture the field. I'm surrounded by mirages now too, and you're still just taxiing down the friggin' road. This is infuriating.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Where is he? There he, he's still just, look at him, he's just slowly driving down the friggin' runway still. Come on, dude.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I had to land it and pulled off the side of the runway immediately. No.
Radar
Where are you
searching.
going? What are you doing? I'm locking up.
Radar.
Oh, okay, we're
Radar
back.
searching.
Is he gonna drive all the way around this road now instead of going to the parking lot? He is. And I'm fucking dead. What killed me? Mirage got me. Let's see. Yep, Mirage got me. And he's still just driving the fuck around like a retard. That is just nuts. He literally landed and he's been just driving back and forth on the friggin' runway. If he gets killed by this Mirage, I'm done with this server for now. I'm not gonna deal with this. That is the stupidest AI I've ever seen. Oh my god, that's what's gonna happen. It took him 10 minutes to fly here and 20 minutes to fucking drive around in circles. Instead of just capturing the point. This is so stupid. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me? Oh, he captured it! He captured it. I don't know how, but he actually captured it. It took someone shooting him so he'd fucking stop moving. That's why it captured, because he stopped moving finally. Oh my god. Our blue team's AI is just stupid. I mean, it's really bad. Alright, favorites bringing a Chinook up. That should start it. I'm assuming he's going to bring a couple of, like, zone supplies, and that'll start tearing it up. And Vic's coming in to kill the Mirages. I cannot believe that Hercules was just driving around. That is insane.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Good shot, Vic. The other Mirage is coming up under you now, though. Oh. Vic disappeared. Oh, damn. That meant they're gonna get his Chinook. Oh, let me jump. I'm jumping into a Viper or something. I'll put some harms on it, too, and go hit Gekka Kales, Sam's. No. Let's see. Cold War. Harms, Cold War. Those are the wrong ones, though. It happens. I'm gonna get up in the air, but all I'm gonna have is some heaters because I'm gonna bring a Viper so I can put some harms on here, and I'll hit Gecko kills. The Tor Gauntlet and the Gecko over there, so that those are out of the way. Hopefully we can stop that Mirage from hitting Favorite, but we don't have a guarantee. It's gonna take me a second to get up in the air. Alright, where am I? Okay, left. I'm heading for the runway as quickly as I can. As soon as I get to the runway, I'll hit the blower and go and get up in the air ASAP. Oh, Favorite's already down. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna go as fast now. I'm gonna mosey over to the runway now. I've got 2 harms. I'm gonna go put them onto the, shit, hold on. I might change my loadout now. No longer in a rush. So there's 3 radar targets. I'm gonna take 4 harms then.
Request rearming. Copy.
I'll go ahead and take out all 3 radars at Gekka, including the SON 9. That way, at least the radar flak won't be near as accurate. Hopefully.
Rearming complete.
All right.
Pontiac.
Oh my gosh. 1 box in the middle of the place and I'm getting ready to run right over it. You know in DCS if I ran into that I'd explode. $3002. We've already got it. Alright, what is this? Runway 22. Oops. Larnaca traffic. Fubar 11 taking off runway 22 for a northwestern departure. Larnaca traffic. And away we go. Alright, mill power. We'll hit the blower at about 90 knots here. Yep, here we go. Blower. We don't need to conserve fuel. The AO is tight.
Counter.
Alright, let's use up the bag. Oh, what was the waypoint? 6? Yeah, Gekka should be 6. Let's go ahead and get that in there so we've got it represented. There we go. That's where it is. Okay, yeah, okay, that should be where those radars are. Let's get some more altitude and then we'll get over there and have a look. Nope, hello Chrissy Bell, vegan. How you guys going, or how are you doing? Alright, coming around. How much fuel do we got? We still got half a bag, almost, a little less than half a bag. Okay, the gecko's already turned on and I am triangulating off of it. I've already got a signal hitting the blower. I've got a shot for the gecko. This should actually wake up the 15 as well. Okay, the 15 is up, but I don't have it triangulated at all. I'm gonna shoot at the gecko as soon as I got speed. Mach 1, Magnum 1. Switching to the gauntlet. Mach 1, Magnum 2. Switching to the Son 9. Magnum. Looking for this other Tor gauntlet that's out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna fire on it too. It's over there where the silkworm launchers are. There's a Tor gauntlet. I'm gonna kill it too. Mach 1, Magnum. All 4 arms are away. I'm defensive.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Caution. Caution. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
Okay, I defeated the missile, and I am RTB.
Tap
All 4
flare.
arms are inbound. Tally Larnaca. Shack 1 gecko.
Altitude. Altitude.
Unfortunately, the damage thing's not going to tell me everything. It's all messed up right now ever since that last patch. We're just going to have to look. Oh, that thing's toast. Tor gauntlets are down, gecko down. It looks like there's an SA-2 there, but I didn't see that. It wasn't on when I fired, so there is an SA-2
1 new intel received.
at Gekakale still. I'll have to get more missiles and go back up to get the SA-2. Alright, boards out, switching to Cat 1. Nice little quick flight. Blow up a bunch of SAMs and then head back for more ammo. Alright, gear coming down. Larnaca traffic, Fubar 1-1, long final.
Lacrona traffic, Eagle 1-1 holding short runway 22 for incoming.
Well, make sure you have the ELANT pod equipped. Make sure the cheek station is turned on. If you give me a second, Jake, I will show you exactly on the ground when I can point to stuff, but I gotta go ahead and finish this landing first. Northern Africa traffic, Fubar 1-1 short final. We've still got the tank on and everything, don't we? I'm super heavy right now. So I wonder why I'm carrying so much speed. I'm all fat. We'll still be fine. I can land at this weight. We're good. It's just a lot of weight. I'll just make it nice and light. Just ease her on the ground like a champ. Keep the nose up, aerial brake. There we go. Now we need to get off the runway because there's people waiting on us. Where's the damn turnoff? There should be a turnoff in the middle, but it looks like there's only turnoffs kind of at the ends. I mean, this is a turnoff, but yeah, this is a turnoff. Okay. This will be fine. Well, that was a quick 202 credits. Okay, Jake. Here we go. So you're up.
Traffic Eagle 11 taking active 22 for north departure.
So, right here, this is your cheek stations, right and left. The ELAM pod's on the left, so make sure to flip that on right there. That's got to be on. And then you come up here and you hit your air to ground. Once your air to ground is hit, it's going to automatically go to your inventory page. But if you don't have it, just hit SMS and go to inventory. AGM 88, you want to power it on by clicking on the OSB button for power on. It'll be off initially. So you want to turn it on, and then you can go to your HSD, and then over here, you'd want to click down here, and then up here will be a one called HAD. Click on that, and that's your ELAM pod. And that's what you use to target radiation sources and start tracking the data off the radiation to shoot at it. And if you land and then rearm, you'll have to return on your harms too, because that'll throw people off. They'll be like, it's not handing off my shot to my harms, and it's because you have to go back into your SMS page when you can put new harms on and rearm them. I know a lot of people get thrown off by that one. Which is what we're getting ready to do. At least I got the GBI at the silkworm site, so now they don't have any defenses. That means that A-10 can go over there and kill those silkworms, no problem. Alright, we just need 2 harms this time. Parking brake. Well, let's take 4 anyway, though, just in case. It's not gonna hurt.
Request refuel. Request rearming. Copy.
Ooh, I need to take my medicine.
Refueling complete.
Okay. Alright, we got a fresh bag. Not yet. Did I put the bag on there? I did.
Rearming complete.
So why did I not get the fuel? That's weird. It did not refuel my bag, so let's remove the bag.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Switching back to Cat 3. I remember there being a bug where if you still have a bag on the jet, it won't refill it. We'll have to remove the old one. Like that.
Rearming complete.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Give me some fuel. There we go. Come on. Tell me I can go.
Rearming complete.
There we go. All right, getting back in the air. I'm gonna hit the SA2 and the SON 9. Well, I might hit the SON 9. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't turn on, it doesn't turn on. But the fan song should definitely try to turn on to kill me, so I'll kill it. After I kill the SA2 fan song, I'll just look for another enemy radar to plots. Is there anybody else in pattern? There might be. Equalizer, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the sub. 9 months, thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Alright, what do we got? Larnaca traffic. Fubar 11 taking off runway 22 for a northern departure. Larnaca traffic. Awesome. How was it? Besides awesome. Everybody loves a good air show. Alright, mill power. How many badass disabled pilots were flying though, huh? Huh?
Counter. Altitude. Altitude.
Larnaca traffic, Fubar 11 active clear. Alright, so master arm, whoops, master arm on, SMS page. Oh, air to ground mode. SMS, power on. And my air-to-air modes are already set from the last flight. Do I still have my waypoint set? I do. Perfect. Waypoint 6. Alright, we don't have to get really high up in the air because we want to coax that SA2 to turn on, so we're going to stay a little bit lower. Probably why I didn't see it before, because I was up there at like 24,000 feet or something like that when I was making those first shots. Oh, that's not the right one. I need to CB. There we go. That's why my waypoint was off. It was looking where the last SPI was when I was shooting at that Tor Gauntlet over there at the Silkworm site. not at the waypoint, so I had to CV the SPI away. Alright. So far, no radars are active. Oh, we got one. I got a search radar. That's probably the P-19. I do have 4 harms. I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at the P-19 radar. Hopefully that'll wake up the fan song that's over there. They don't have any GBIs left, so this is just a free shot either way. Oh, there we go. SA2's turning on. Magnum 1. So now here's a bug. The SA2 is not showing up on the ELAT pod, even though it's already turned on and it's tracking me. It's not showing up on the ELAT pod. This is a DCS bug. It should show up almost immediately when the RWR's got it. There we go. Now it's there. Magnum 1 on the fan song. Defending.
Tap flare. Tap flare.
We're not. Oh, now we're going defensive.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
All right, we're notching the SA2 and driving it down. Actually, I think we already defeated it, but we're gonna run it all the way down just in case.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
All right, coming back around, and we'll check on that SA2 site. P-19 down. SA2 should be right after it. Whoops. There we go. I think it missed. I think it hit near it. Let's see if we can do that again. What's up, California? How's it going? Well, yeah, your Hornet flashlight is connected to the generator on the jet. That's the way that works. It was designed by the Navy. Alright. I've got the SA2 radar painted. Let's get a little bit more speed. We got Mach 1. Oh, I lost it. There we go. Mach 1, Magnum 1. It shut off its radar. I think I killed it, but I don't know for sure. No, it's still there. It is absolutely still there. Let's see if I can ghost it. Alright, I'm going in guns on the track radar. It's damaged, but it's still there. But I've got a mark on it, so...
Altitude. Altitude.
I think I have a mark on it.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, I killed a man pad! Ha ha! I'll take that. Flak guns are on me. I'm getting out of here.
Counter. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
Alright, I gotta get rid of this bag. I'm being weighed down. Yeah, I know the mirages. I gotta get rid of some of this weight. Switching to Cat 1. Alright, we're in business. Although I gotta get away from these Mirages either way. All I have is a couple of heater missiles. What was Larnaca's 8? That's Earcan right there below me. Should be Larnaca right over this mountain. Oh, okay, it's farther left. It's right over there.
What's up? We're rolling in this time.
Where are these Mirages? I see them. Whoops. 15,000 feet. Okay, I got a data track on one of them. I do have a little bit of fuel left. I'm not really armed to take them on, but... Angels 15. Might be able to come in from below them. Those Mirage's radars don't really look down, so I might be able to come up below them and shoot a heater up right at them and them not really know what's going on. That's my best try. Alright, I got a passive track. I'm gonna try to get a data track on the secondary one now. Okay, so there's one down there and here's the other one right here. Keep an eye on both of them. Alright, hitting the blower. Although we're already doing 630 knots at ground level, we're hauling all kinds of ass. I got a second target, third target out here. Oh well, I'm worried about this one. It does not know I'm here. Alright, here we go. Fox 2. Splash, Mirage. Okay. Dipping down and egressing.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, that's a lot of G's. Okay. I gotta unload. Alright, I got one of them. There's another one at Angels 15. I'm not sure if that's a Mirage. I'm not sure what that one is. Oh, I just lost it. I lost both of them. Did we lose an AWACS? Oh, it was a Fulcrum. Oh, that's why. They're notching the radar, yeah. That other Mirage is still alive and well. How much fuel do I got left? Yeah, I'm getting a little low on fuel. Got 2 heaters left. I might be able to go get this other Mirage. Same tactic. If he's gonna get up high in the air, I can come in beneath him and he won't know what's going on. If he stays up high, I might be able to sneak a shot on him and get him too. Where's he going? Is he going after Larnaca?
And when you go, I will fall back apart. Find pieces of me all over the yard.
15, right? Yeah, that's him. Alright, I've got him. I'll get him.
In this house,
Hitting the blower. I've got an RTB as soon as I kill him, though. I'm going to be getting low on fuel pretty quick doing all this blower.
she says him and there were just 2 men.
Alright, pulling up.
Stop, flare.
Fox 2.
Bingo. Bingo.
Off blower, Fox 2. I don't have the fuel to keep this up, so... Okay, got him. Okay. Surprise tactics work. I gotta land, though. We're bingo fuel. We're also Winchester. We don't got anything left. Well, that was good, though. Shot down 2 Mirages, blew up some radars. Alright, we're idle. Master arm off. Alright, we're on the downwind. North downwind.
Altitude. Altitude.
Board's coming out. Oh, did you get flacked up? Yeah, that Saw 9 knows those KS-19 guns will shoot you down in a hurry. That flak is very dangerous. Unfortunately, with the hard mode servers, even if you kill the Saw 9, the flak's still pretty damn accurate. What do we got? More fencers coming in? Oh boy, yeah, I see them. Not much I can do about it at the moment, unfortunately. Alright, gear coming down.
Warning, 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 warning.
Calm down, lady. It's under control. I am a professional beginner. I read a book, Piloting for Dummies. It's a good book. Three fencers and 2 fulcrums. Are they all one big element? Nah, the fencers are going to be a separate element. I doubt the fulcrums are with them. Alright, I'm on speed on time. Larnaca traffic, Fubar 11, short final. Forgot to call that in. Alright, rolling out short final. Nice favorite. I'm gonna have to back taxi. 210 credits. That's a good little run. Thought it'd be worth more money than that though. 2 ground units, 2 SAMs, and 2 air-to-air targets in a single flight. Thought it'd be more than 210. Our budget should be going up though with all the killing we've been doing the last few minutes, or the last hour. Whoops. Let's check that budget. Oh yeah, we've already doubled our money just in the last hour from doing all this killing. Eagle is definitely in trouble. Fulcrum versus an A10, yeah, it's not good. Peter needs a friggin' break. Well, if something happened, I didn't get to see it. Okay, yeah. Nope, Eagle made it. Now he's got those fencers in the area, though. Looks like the fencers are getting scrambled a bit. I'm gonna put another set of shore ads into Earcan to try to help. That'll be another Avenger and Roland in Earcan. Can't hurt. We still need one more tier on Earcan. It's upgrading right now. It's just going to take time. It's at 50%. So the supplies are already there. It's just got to stay working. There's a lot of enemy air up in the area. It would be nice if that hawk I put all that time into would actually shoot, because it should be shooting this Fulcrum right now. There should be 2 or 3 hawks in the air right now going after this thing. It's just not doing anything. I mean, look at that. It's 5 miles away. That hawk should have had it locked up for a while now. It's coming to shoot me on the runway. My Rolands are shooting before the hawk. The shore ads are shooting, but not the... Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the hawk. They're not working. They're not activating at all. Rolands are short-range shore ads. You know, they're heat seekers. This hawk is a long-distance radar missile. It's silly that the shore ads are shooting and the hawks aren't. That's a real problem. That's probably why we keep losing this. As soon as I go to bed or I'm not online anymore, we start losing ground again, and it must be because all of our defenses aren't actually defending very well. Shore ads, they can blow them up by just dropping bombs because they outrange them. That's why you need the hawks, so they can't get close enough to drop all their bombs on all your shore ads. You can't really have one without the other. You'll lose. Vic's just taking a break. Vic's like, there's a bunch of jets in the air. I'm gonna chill. Are you waiting for me to kill that Son 9? I think Eagle's on the way there to do that, hopefully. It looks like he is. I need to take my other dose of medicine. It does look like Eagle's heading that way, Vic. So as soon as Eagle gets there, he's going to start laying waste to that place, and you should be able to get in there. Once he kills the flak guns. Yeah, Fulcrums are gone. He's back on the way. Matter of fact, he's only 9 miles out, so whatever he's gonna do, he's gonna start doing it soon. Probably Mavericks and shit, I would guess. Oh, he had to drop some of his stuff. He's got rockets and a single bomb. Still, he can take care of the flak with rockets. He can definitely take care of those flak guns and stuff with his rockets. Are those Predator? I don't think they're Predator rockets, though. We don't have Predator rockets on this server. They can't. Yeah, these are standard rockets. I'm assuming because he was in a dogfight, he dropped all of his Mavericks. I guess I can throw some Mavericks on here. Well, can I? What can I take on this Viper? Oh, I can put D's on here. I can grab some Mavericks and go take care of those Sawn 9s for you really quick. Or the KS-19 flat guns, I mean. What else do we got? We got some GBU 12s. Oh, I can put some 97s on here. Oh, no, I can't. It won't let me do 97s. I can just put some Mark 82s on here. We don't have to use laser guided.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Yep, Eagle's hitting some stuff. I'll come over here and see if I can find the flak guns specifically, Vic, and I will decaffeinate them. And then you can get in there with your hind and finish the job. Do you have troops on there to capture?
Dark Star 1-1, new intel received.
Yeah, dude, if you watch the messages, there's all kinds of funny shit going on. They definitely put some more extra work into the server messages and all that. Okay. Well, I'm almost out of time, so I'm gonna get up in the air and see if I can help clear out at least the stuff that's stopping you from getting in there before I gotta log off. That'd be great if we can capture one more chunk of ground. Man, winning this into... Oh shit, there's 2 more Mirages coming in. That's gonna make it really difficult. We don't have enough cap keeping the air clear. I'm still getting fuel. Fortunately, the Viper's not that good in air-to-air on this server because all we can put on here is AIM-9s. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll give it one more shot and see if I can get in there and at least take out the flak guns for you. That's the best I can do. But then I've got to get off here so I can make food and all the normal shit.
Refueling complete.
What did it say? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Mavericks, bombs, oh my. We're getting kitted out. What was that one? 6. So switching to Cat 3. Mission point will be 6. And we do have a bag, yep. Alright, taxiing. It's gonna take me a second to get taxied. Yep, take it easy, monster. See you next time. What is this? Oh, these things are close. Oh, those 2 Mirages are coming right towards Larnaca. Gee, if only we had a Hawk SAM system that worked. That might help. I don't think I've ever seen SAMs just not turn on like that. That's weird. Yeah, they're completely on their own, and out here, I don't know what's stopping them. Well, I see Eagle just spawned back over here, so I'm assuming he got shot down. These 2 Mirages are still around the Silkworm site. Definitely not going to be able to engage them in any kind of a real dogfight with this loadout. I'll have to do another surprise attack from below. But if they're both there, I will not be able to survive that. I can kill one of them, probably. 2 if I'm lucky. That's a lot of betting, though. Because we're gonna be super heavy. We're not gonna be maneuverable at all. Oh, they're coming in. I gotta wait now. Yep, take it easy, Trife. Now I can't take off. I gotta wait and see what happens. What are these guys packing? I think those are harms. I think those 2 fatties are harms. Oh, good catch. Well, at least the roll-ins are working. The roll-ins are working real good. Did this one get hit too? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna take the active. I might be able to get this guy when he's milling around. It is possible. Is the runway clear? Runway is clear. All right. Oh, hold on. Nope, he's coming back in. Hold on, I gotta wait. Yep, take it easy, Jake. Good flying. Oh, Roland. Boink, boink. Oh, it missed. Well, the other one hit, though. Okay, Vic, I'm getting in the air. I'll be over there, at Gekka to aggress those, targets shortly. It won't take me long. On the job. You did fine. Flying is all about getting comfortable in the aircraft you're flying. The more you fly, the more comfortable you get, the better you'll get. So just keep at it. Yep, steer point 6. Gekkakel is where I'm heading right now. There's a SAW 9 radar flak there I'm going to take care of for our hind, and then he'll be able to move in. Alright, master arm on, air to ground. Mavericks powered up. Alright, targeting pod on the site. Waiting for the Mavericks to warm up. They're not timed in yet, Vic. I'm just waiting on those. I see stuff. Okay, I see more stuff. That's the SA-2 site. It's already damaged. I'm not sure where the SAW 9 and flak guns are yet. Give me a moment to look around. Isn't there a runway there? Yes. Yeah, let me get the lay of the land here. That SAW 9 should be right around in there. Tally, I got your flak guns, Vic. I will be aggressing them shortly. Yep, SAW 9, 3 KS-19 flak guns. Got them. I'm just waiting for my Mavericks to heat up and then I'll aggress them. Well, I'm rushing a little bit because I'm out of time. I gotta get this done. My belief is I'm gonna kill these flag guns. That'll give you the ability to get in there and kill the rest of the stuff and capture it. So when I get back the next time I'm streaming, it'll all be captured. They should track me. They're gonna track their own doom. They're gonna watch me fire Mavericks at them. I guess that's better than being on meth, right? That'd be a hell of a call-in, talking to the ATC. Be like, yep, Fubar 1-1, I'm on meth. They'd just be like, what? Please abort. We're gonna give you a... we're gonna send you to this other airfield. Okay, Mavericks are hot. Coming back around for my first set of shots. Stand by. Alright, just waiting for contrast lock. In the keyhole waiting. Okay, Vic, that should be all the flak guns and the radar, all of it. It should all be dead. We'll come around and wait for BDA confirmation. Oh. Okay, Vic. I don't know what else is there, but I don't think there's any anti-air left there, because I already took out the SAMs and stuff earlier with harms, unless they rebuilt them. Flak is now gone, all of it. I'll go ahead and I'll do a single CCIP drop, a couple of CCIP drops if I can see anything with my eyeballs as I... Well, hold on, I've got a targeting pod. Give me a second, let me find some targets. I'll drop some Mark 82s on there on my way out, and maybe clean out a little bit more. I just gotta find something. I know there was some trucks and stuff over there. There's pieces of that SA-2 that are still alive over there. Alright, setting up a bomb run. If I had time, I'd come back over here with my A-10 and literally kill everything, but I just don't have the time. Okay, tally. Okay, I got targets.
Altitude. Altitude.
Bombs are away.
Caution. Caution.
Direct hits. Alright, RTB. You're clear. I did not even see any small arms fire on my ingress. So I'm not sure what is down there, but I don't really think there's a lot. Yep, Equalizer, as soon as I'm done streaming, I'll check it out. I've also got a Gremlin video I gotta look at too, but I'll get to it. Alright, switching to Cat 1. Looks like you're going to have Eagle coming in too, Vic. He should be able to help support you from the air in his A-10 too. It's going to be slim pickings. It's going to be a matter of finding the targets more than anything, to be honest. You guys will be able to clean it up pretty good. Alright, let's see. Steer point 8. And we're going to have to CV the pod. Okay. Yep. There we go. Hey, Sammy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
Altitude.
Alright, master arm off. Yeah, we're way off the bag. Let's get rid of the bag so I'm not landing with it. Actually, we can just land with the bag. That's fine. We'll play it like it's real life. You don't just dump your bag unless you have to. Plus, if you dump the bag, there's a lot more to it. You don't just get to dump it. You gotta dump it. You gotta have people watching you dump it. You gotta mark the GPS coordinates where you dumped it. Then you gotta fill out a bunch of paperwork. It's just a nightmare. We'll just land. Did you try the other North Pole servers? Did it not let you join any North Pole, or did it let you join all the North Pole servers except for this one? How much fuel do we have? Oh shit, we got all kinds of fuel. I conserved too much. Let's hit the blower. Ooh, somebody neutralized Paphos. Nice. Oh, look at that. Favorites over here getting some shit done. Very nice. We're hitting on two fronts now. It said, democracy has arrived because Vic is there. Shouldn't it say, like, Vic team kills though, so shouldn't it say communism has arrived or something? I'm confused. No North Pole servers, okay. That's weird. So there's gotta be something... There's gotta be something in the code work of the North Pole back end that's causing it then. I just really don't know what that would be. That's Lecky's code. Santa would have to, like, maybe ask Lecky about that and see if that's something that's happened before to other people. Or you can ask Evil Dynamics, they might know. I really have no idea what would do that. I am way too close to the runway on this downwind. Larnaca traffic, Fubar 11 on right downwind. Alright, gear coming out. Board's coming out. Alright, on speed. Larnaca traffic, Fubar 11 on crosswind. I screwed my turn up. I knew I was too close to the friggin' runway.
Agreeing on frequency.
I didn't understand what that person said. Larnaca traffic, Fubar 11, short final. Oh, they must be. They're probably talking to somebody else then. They weren't talking to me. I was talking on the frequency, so I'm on the frequency. They must be talking to somebody else. Oh, 884. That was a hell of a good run. Wasn't even that long, too. The narco traffic, Fubar 11 active clear. Yeah, that's why I didn't hear it too much. It cracked in my ears too much. Damn, that was a huge run. There must have been a mission attached to killing those flak guns or something. Oh, it's probably, maybe it's because I killed all the radars earlier too and it combined or something. I don't know. I didn't look up missions. I just do what's needed and points happen. Or credits happen. Did I get shot down today? Yes, I did, but it was only when I was in unarmed helicopters by douchebags. All right, we are out. Good job, everybody. Vic, are you winning the war yet? In your floating tank? Well, he's fired 6 tandems. Oh, never mind, he's fired all of his tandems. All he got left is the gun. There was some stuff in the northern fields. That's where the SA2, the remnants of the SA2 was that I dropped Mark 82s on. There might still be something out there. I killed a man pad, so I don't think there's anything like that there.
God! No! God, please, no! No! No!
I would just fly around there and see what you can see. Use Petrie if you have to. Even if you're not going to shoot, you can still let him use the sight to scout around and see if you can find stuff. That would be my suggestion. If you're having trouble finding stuff, just let Petrie to scout it out for you as best he can. Alright everybody, I'm going to see who's flying and I'll get you guys rated over somewhere. And then I'm going to get off of here. I'll still be in the Discord for a few more hours like normal. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I might not stream. I would say I'm not going to stream, but there's a chance I will stream because I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do physical therapy tomorrow. There's a chance I'm not doing physical therapy tomorrow, and if I don't do any physical therapy, then I'll probably be able to fly just fine. So if I weasel my way out of physical therapy, we'll be flying tomorrow night too. But don't expect it. Either way, we'll be back on Monday flying. Even if I'm not flying tomorrow, I'll be in the Discord like normal. I'm a disabled guy. I'm at home chilling no matter what, so that's where you'll find me. All right, let's see who's flying. Vic, don't log off until you own that place, but you gotta capture it. I'm counting on you. You can do it. You have a hind. Of course you can do it. You know exactly how to fly the hind. Just know where the enemies are, point the hind at them, and kill them. That's all you gotta do. It's simple. It's super easy. Alright, who is flying? Let's see. Oh, here's a name I've never seen. Okay, I'm gonna raid this person because they're flying in DCS and I've never seen them, so they're gonna get a raid. Gotta support the new ones. Maybe, if I can get it all spelled out. Yep, I got it right. Okay, I'm gonna raid Ozark Dynamics. Never seen them before. It looks like they're in a Hornet. Possibly on an aircraft carrier, it looks like. So, give them some love. And the raid should go through here in just a minute and a half or so. Again, I'll see everybody later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the likes and the subs and all that good stuff. I truly appreciate all the help. And again, I'll be in the Discord. I'm there all the time. If you need me, that's where you can get a hold of me. If you need help with anything, need lessons, anything like that, just get a hold of me in the Discord and ask. If not, I will see everybody on stream on Monday for sure, but possibly tomorrow. Where's my ending song? It disappeared. There it is.